That's right. The NFL draft is upon us, boys and girls. Finally talk a little NFL, and I got the boys with me tonight. Spread of stairs with me. Tyler's going to be with me. Holden Kushner's going to be with me. And we're going to try to make that money tonight all night long. What's going on, Spread?
Boy, months of speculation, and tonight it all will be revealed. I feels like we've been talking about who's going to go at number 3 for like 3 years now with the amount of ups and downs we've got with this pick. And you got to imagine, for me, this is my local stuff, right? So not only is it dominating the national conversation, I mean, they are all over it every single time I jump in my car on the radio. So tonight we get to find out who the quarterback of the future for the Niners is. And, I think your Jets are going to make a pretty good pick here too.
Well, how about Aaron Rodgers absolutely dropping his sack on the table on draft night and saying this NFL draft is great and all, but I'm leaving the Green Bay Packers whether they want me to or not. So that should be fun. Kushner's with us. Let's go, Kush.
What's up, boys?
What's going on, brother?
What's up, Holden?
There we go. What's up? I don't know. You tell me. We're having fun tonight. I'm looking forward to this. Spread, I didn't know you were such a big man. I saw your Twitter pic. What are you, like 6'3"?
No, I'm only 6 feet tall.
You're only 6 feet tall. You look really big.
Angle. Yeah, it might have been a nice angle.
Yeah, looked really big. So I mean, is he getting traded? Is he not getting traded? I love it though. I love that they just said this was so timed, probably for so long. They've known that they're going to do this for a while, and then they just did it. They just dropped the story on draft day.
Can I tell you what I want to hear tonight? We have a trade. The New York Jets trade the second pick to the Green Bay Packers. In return, they get the rights to Aaron Rodgers. That's what Jay wants to hear tonight.
I would want to too. And if I was Aaron Rodgers, I would say there's a couple places I'm not going to go.
And New York. See now, I mean, you're
Jets
getting hurtful early tonight.
Yeah, but you know this to be a fact. Nobody wants to play for the Jets. Trevor Lawrence didn't want to play for the Jets.
I mean, you see, Spread.
I mean, is that confirmed that he didn't want to play with the Jets?
Yeah,
or just say that to be hurtful.
No, there's some.
I know.
Out there.
It feels
taking out on you. I do hang out in the final countdown chat, and they're kind of mean to Holden, so I can understand why he's
no, they're not mean. We play. They're not mean. We have such a good time with the chat.
No, we do. It's so fun. So I just wanted to give you a little guff for that because Nate really is the ringleader there of the anti-Holden brigade in the Discord.
So Nate is gone. I don't know what happened to that guy.
He probably just changed his name. He was probably just being tired of just getting associated with trolling you, and wanted to branch out on his own and being his own man.
So Redmond says you want a 37-year-old quarterback. Well, I'm not really high on Zach Wilson. I mean, I'll hope for the best, but I mean, he won the MVP last year, and he looks like he could play at this level for like 5 more years. So I would take 5 years. Yeah, I would. But who knows? So the big news today, Kush, aside from that is...
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah.
Important. The kids, and I promise I'll be back.
Yeah, go.
All right.
What's the news that you were going to bring up?
What you and I were talking about before we started the show. Last night, Mac Jones was minus 300 to go 3. I think Trey Lance was about plus 240. And overnight, right now, Trey Lance is minus 150 to go to the San Francisco 49ers at 3. Now, it's been fluctuating back and forth for a month or so. But listen, I have Mac Jones under 3.5 in one of my plays that I have attached to another play. So you don't feel good about a move like that the night before the draft.
Yeah, I mean, that's been all over the place. And depending on the host I hear on KMBR, which is like the flagship station for the Niners, each host has got a different quarterback that they think is getting drafted. Everybody thinks they have sources. And I don't remember this much fluctuation, though. in a draft week though ever with a pick. Do you?
No, not that much movement back and forth over the last 30 days. Both guys, even you can count Justin Fields in there, have all been the favorite at some point over the last 30 days to be the number 3 pick in the draft.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if I had to guess right now, just from everything I've heard, I would guess Fields, but I definitely wouldn't feel confident, about this prediction. So I'm definitely taking a wait and see here. I think that like some of the other moves that you guys gave out are way more tenable and reliable for these draft bets rather than trying to figure out what the Niners are doing at 3.
Yeah. Do you think that the Atlanta Falcons should take Pitts or draft a quarterback?
I don't think they should draft a quarterback personally. Like watching last year, I didn't really feel that the quarterback play was a problem on that team.
I love you.
I mean, isn't he like now on the wrong side of 35? I gotta.
Yeah,
he's now on the wrong side of 35, isn't he? I mean, how many times you gonna have the number 4 pick in the draft if you're the Falcons? Like, the defense was definitely the problem for the majority of the year. But I mean, like, if you're gonna plan for the future, I don't know, man. I don't feel like Pitts is like. Do I think he's a no-brainer going to be a stud? Yeah, I do. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe they should consider trying to at least set up the future a little bit. No.
Yeah, I think it would have to come down to like how much do you really like these prospects?
Fair.
I was talking to my buddy about it before we came on, and I was just saying because of the rule changes, right? A lot of these quarterbacks that would have graded out 10 to 15 years ago as late first rounders, second rounders, right? They're all top 5 now because quarterback's so important. I mean, they just legislate. It's like an NBA franchise player, how much effect they have on the game, and it's obviously due to the rule changes and stuff. So I'm not surprised, but I mean, like, I think that like 10 years ago, I don't think Trey Lance is a top 5 pick. I don't think Justin Fields is a top 5 pick 10 to 15 years ago. So
I agree.
How much do you really like these guys? And do you think that maybe you can run it for a year or two with Matt Ryan and then try and target a different quarterback in the next draft? So I personally, if I was Atlanta, I would grab a position player. I was saying if you're in the top 10 and you're not you don't need a quarterback, you're set. You just have this buffet of great players you can grab, right? Offensive linemen, wide receivers, I think Pitts might be the most sure thing in this draft. If I were to say one player that would sure make a Pro Bowl one day, I'd say Pitts.
Yeah, and second for me would probably be Sewell.
Yeah.
I think like he's a can't miss tackle that's going to be a perennial Pro Bowler for a decade. I'm actually stunned that the Cincinnati Bengals are probably going to take Chase and not that offensive lineman, considering number 1, they were in the bottom 6 in terms of offensive line talent last year. Their franchise quarterback, who's supposed to be the second coming, gets destroyed and sacked a bajillion times, ends up with a season-ending knee injury. How are you not taking the stud tackle? I mean, it blows my mind if they're going to go and take Joe Burrow's friend. I mean, what are we doing, bro? What difference does it make if he's on the field if you can't get him the ball?
No, I completely agree. And the only reason I think that Jamar Chase is a legitimate possibility is because they are the Bengals, and they're in this position because we have year after year of them making bad decisions such as this one, prioritizing the wrong players, right? Not building the team properly. And I think that, I was complaining about the quarterback rule changes, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of the same. That's the same in football, and a lot of it is the game is won on the line of scrimmage. If you don't win the battle up front, you're not going to win a lot of games, and I'm surprised the Cincinnati Bengals don't recognize that. If Sewell's there at 5 and they pass on him, I mean, that could be something that would haunt them. And I wouldn't be that surprised. I wouldn't be that surprised.
But like you said, that's why they're the Cincinnati Bengals to begin with. But I mean, as much as Joe Burrow got hit last year, I mean, how do you not take an offensive lineman to give him some protection? That's probably a perennial Pro Bowler. And the kid out of Northwestern is probably going to be a perennial Pro Bowler too. He's a beast.
Who's
Slater? Yeah, he's another one.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think about that, Kush? Just real quickly, we have like a ton of plays on the spreadsheet for the NFL draft, but we can give out a couple of them. So I'll put a couple of them at the bottom. I took Surtain is the first defensive player off the board at -110.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put that at the bottom. Eiler also took Cowboys take Surtain. I think that's probably where the first defensive play comes off the board. Now, I mean, I've heard a little bit of chatter that Parsons could potentially go to Denver if they don't take a quarterback. But all the experts are saying that he's dropping down the board because of lifestyle choices. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I don't know. But
what's a lifestyle choice?
Character issues.
That's a
Do you know what he did that was such a big deal?
Way to put it.
I don't know what he did.
He like teabagged a teammate. That's what this is all about.
I mean, I probably teabagged half my high school.
Yeah. It's like some of this I'm worried about.
Your testes have been on another man's
at least a dozen guys' chin. Yeah. 100%.
Wow.
Bro, these are the things you do when you're in a locker.
No, that's one of the things I did not do. I never put my testicles or my scrotum on another man.
You know what? You better settle down early tonight, Holden.
Aaron Rodgers going to the Broncos is what Mark Schlereth is saying now.
Yeah, I saw that. Adam Myers putting it in there. And, I was first like, okay, you don't always go off the chat. But Zach Stevens is a legitimate Denver beat writer.
I told you it was Dave Logan.
Right, Holden?
Dave Logan has been their broadcaster. He has his own highway out here. He's the Broncos broadcaster, and he says he thinks it's getting done tonight. I mean, Aaron Rodgers is just saying, fuck you to the NFL right now. This is the ultimate.
It is.
It's that happens. The AFC West is so stacked, it's ridiculous.
I'll tell you what, if that happens, right, you would assume they're going to get the 9th pick, which means that Green Bay would take a quarterback, which means, I mean, the way that Kuiper and McShay.
Why do they take a quarterback?
They could just run Jordan Love out.
They just took a quarterback.
Bro, I mean, they said last year that he was a project that was a couple years away, though.
Well, shit changes fast in the NFL when you change fucking Aaron Rodgers.
That's true. I guess that's true.
Dude, you want a job? We got him out of here after 1 year. And Connor brings that up. Like, it's fascinating how this stuff flies around. And unfortunately, I need to just start taking notes on what is and isn't true. I guess we can do it afterwards. But Trey Lance is -200 to be picked 3rd overall. Connor put that down. Yes.
Last night he was plus like 225.
Correct. So what happened? Did somebody on ESPN say, I think this is going to happen? It gets moved that way.
I don't know, but all I know is like I know Tony and I have money on Matt Jones going 3, so that doesn't look great probably. But anyway, like I was saying, Tyler also had Surtain goes to the Cowboys, and I think we hit that. I think we hit both plays on the same pick because. Like everything that, Kuiper and McShay and multiple Dallas beat writers are saying, it's a foregone conclusion that they're going to draft Surtain at 10 if he's there. So take that for what you will.
I have a bet that I don't even know if I should bother hedging, but it was a while ago. I had Kyle Pitts over 5.5 draft pick. It was even money. And now that thing, everybody's saying Kyle Pitts is going to the Falcons now, right?
Yeah.
Give me a little guidance here what to do. Do I bother hedging that? Do you just let it ride?
What do you have? What's your bet that you have?
Kyle Pitts over 5.5 draft position.
I mean, take the experts for how you want to take them, but everybody says if they don't take a quarterback or trade out of the pick, they're going to take Kyle Pitts.
I know.
So
But
I
maybe
don't know. I don't know what I would do there.
I'm going to leave it.
Another play that I took was Sewell under 6.5 because I mean maybe Cincinnati is just that dumb and they don't take a lineman. But the reason why I pulled the trigger on it is because initially all the talk was Miami was going to get a weapon, take one of the Alabama kids for Tua. But then multiple Miami beat writers were saying that they're moving Hunt over to right tackle. They trade Eric Flowers to Washington and making room for a legitimate possibility of taking Sewell if he's there at 6. So, I mean, there's just so much news
I know. And
floating around. It's almost impossible.
I'm the one that always says, tune it out because it's all bullshit. And then I end up listening to it. So just, you know what? I made the fucking bet. Leave it. That's it. And that's it. That's all we got. We're going to live bet. How awesome is it just talking NFL again?
I know.
Cool?
I said that right before you came on. It's so good.
It's so great. I love it. I love it.
So, yeah, another play that Tyler gave out was Najee Harris under 26.5. Supposedly, Pittsburgh's going to take him at 23 if he's there. So
that's a terrible idea.
That's been the news basically all week, that if he's there, they'll take him. So he's got Harris under 26.5 at -120. So we could throw that down there too. You don't like that? You don't like that move for Pittsburgh?
I don't think there's any reason that in the new NFL you would ever take a running back in the first round.
All it takes is one GM spread.
Yeah.
All it takes one GM thinking a running back can turn his offense around.
But like, what team is really just one running back away from being?
The Steelers' offense could be really good with a running back. I would not spend the first round too, but man, like Le'Veon Bell in that system was so fucking perfect. And if they get another, is this a free show, Keg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll watch my mouth. He was so great there, and they just have not been able to find that, and it's almost impossible because, like you could say he wasn't a great running back, but when he was in Pittsburgh, he was great, and they just had nothing like it. And Ben's arm, he can't even throw the ball 10 yards anymore. They actually need a running back.
Yeah, I agree. They definitely need an answer at running back, but I see Spread's point. I mean,
yes.
You know,
I agree with Spread.
So Ghost says Devontae Smith plus 203 versus Jalen Waddle. All the news that I've seen is that Jalen Waddle's going to go first. Have you seen anything to the contrary?
No, sirree.
Me either.
Wait, Jalen Waddle's going first as the first wide receiver?
Well, no, after assuming Jamar Chase goes, right?
First, I was just saying the Bengals will screw that up.
Yeah, first Alabama wide receiver.
Yeah.
What's up, T?
What's up, fellas?
Here's the man.
There he is.
I barely talked to him all week. Every time I message him, he goes, Spread, I'm working on the NFL draft. Talk to me in a week. So he's ready with all the answers. What you got for us, Tyler?
I mean, now we got Aaron Rodgers news, so that could just throw everything into whack.
Isn't it?
I think he's coming to your team.
You mean me or Holden?
No, you.
You think the Denver report?
I got it. Well, I mean, it could be. Those are the two teams that stuck out to me when you ran it through your head. It's like, who trades for a quarterback that's this old? John Elway, John Gruden.
Yeah, I know.
Elway doesn't even have a job.
Oh yeah, that is true. He stepped away.
But you know what? I bet you anything he probably made a call that got them going on.
Yeah,
that.
it's like, hey, you might want to do something here.
Yeah, he didn't just go away. Dude, I love it. You just loaded the sheet up with picks. It's good to see, man. I'm telling you on some stuff. I like it.
Can we all agree that Denver is that team that's like a quarterback away?
Every year.
Every other position's pretty much full as long as they can stay healthy. So they get a quarterback and they're good.
My favorite play that you put on the sheet was I think I agree with you completely about Detroit either taking an offensive lineman or trading back and then taking an offensive lineman.
Taking the lineman.
And I also think that the Carolina Panthers probably go offensive lineman at 8, and they're plus 150 to take an offensive lineman first. The Lions were plus 360 to take an offensive lineman with their first round pick. And I like the call, bro. I like that call.
I almost made that a full unit play, but I was like, I'm worried that they don't trade back and maybe take one of the Bama receivers. That's my only worry. But that quote from their coach makes me think they go offensive lineman.
Carolina Panthers can't possibly go after a quarterback after what they gave up for Darnold, can they?
They didn't give up much, did they? What did they give up? Did they even give up a first?
No, not a first.
No, it's like a second and a couple thirds, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like that's still something. You can get stud Pro Bowlers in the third round spread.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Do you think that they would take a quarterback, Carolina?
It depends on which one's there. They see a guy they like. I mean, they got their new owner, new coach, new offensive
GM, right? We don't even have like a history with this guy, right? We don't know if he's like wild and like a gunslinger. Or
well, we've seen how aggressive he's been.
Like we know Gettleman doesn't trade back, right? I mean, there's certain things that we know. We know Mayock's going to draft a guy like 30 guys too high because he likes them.
Can we all agree, though, that the Jags take all 5 of their minutes or whatever they get on the clock?
Isn't that ridiculous?
No, do it. Don't put that pick into the last second. Force the Jets not to fuck this up.
Why would it matter? You don't think they're ready? Like,
well, no, I feel like they start to overthink themselves if the Jags sit there for 5 minutes. They're like, wait, do we have the right guy?
They're probably pretty confident. I think they know who they've wanted for a while. I mean, that's the reason we're talking about number 3 and not number 2, right?
I say yes, but again, it's the Jets. It wouldn't like stun me if they walked out there and picked Justin Fields.
I would be stunned.
I just wouldn't be stunned because it's the Jets organization.
I know. And listen, and Keg got upset at me for saying the truth at the top, but the owner's sitting there tweeting out videos of him, so I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a smoke screen. He like loved him. I would be completely shocked if they didn't take him. I wonder if they threw Locke in there or Bridgewater. Adam.
It's the New York Jets. Like there isn't a prayer that this kid is going to be good.
It's not even. You could have got any quarterback that's in this draft. They were screwed anyway because there's just nothing around them yet. To where the quarterback is going to fall into San Fran falls into the dream situation.
Am I listening to a rock song from like 2009 right now on the NFL pre-show?
I don't even have it on. I'm just going to follow the picks live. I got the Pacers on one TV and the Pistons on another. You know I'm an NBA diehard when I'm watching this Pistons game, Tyler.
Yeah, that's wild. You're watching the Pistons game
with no Luka. I mean, this
imagine watching a Pistons game right now.
I can't imagine.
I mean, Spread. You know what, bro? I appreciate the dedication, bro.
Thank you.
Kings of Leon playing a song from like 2008. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
I love Kings of Leon from 2008.
Oh boy.
Oh, it was great. That was Use Somebody.
Yeah,
that's fire.
That's what I'm listening to right now.
Where's the first trade coming at? What number? 4 or 7?
Tyler, if you're the Atlanta Falcons, you draft a quarterback or do you take Pitts?
I listen to every phone call I get, and I try and get like 4 draft picks for 1 here. Because, yeah, Kyle Pitts might be the best overall talent in this draft, but in 3 years, when your quarterback's retired, Julio's gone, and the rest of the team's gone too, what's he do for you? Nothing.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
They know that.
That's what I'm saying.
you build up the smoke screen that you're taking him. You're taking him. Somebody values him very high, and they trade up and get him, and you rack up picks.
I feel like because the Bengals are just a shit show of an organization,
they're going to take a chase.
Yeah, my Sewell under 6.5 feels dead in the water.
I wouldn't call it dead because Miami could take them.
I know we were talking about that the other day. I'm a big fan of seeing all the moves on their offensive line 2 days before the draft.
That's why I told you to take Detroit too, because if for some reason he does slip past that 6.5 number, he ain't get past 7.
Yeah, that's why I really like your offensive lineman look for the Lions. And I think Carolina might be another team that takes the offense.
Carolina probably takes Rashawn Slater.
Right. And they're plus 150 right now to take an offensive lineman.
I don't mind that look.
Actually,
maybe my only worry is they attack the defense too.
They might be off the board already. Yeah, so we got NBA games going on all night too. So
baseball.
Tyler, plus baseball. Tyler and Spread will be looking at the NBA lines. I'll be looking at the lines. Holden likes baseball more than any of us here, so he'll be looking at the baseball.
They have 3 plays live on FanDuel right now, Jay.
Yeah.
Because I have the New Jersey site pulled up.
You can't even bet it in Vegas.
I can't bet it sitting in my chair right now, but I could look at the lines.
You can't bet it either?
Nope. Unless I go onto like a Bovada or a bookmaker.
Yeah. They shut it down in Vegas. I think last night there was some time last night, maybe 8:00 their time was the last bets they would take on it.
Yeah, Jay, it says position of 7th overall pick. Offensive lineman plus 360, quarterback plus 370. That's any team in that spot.
You know what'll set this whole night right? Just let Mac Jones go 3rd. Like let's start the night right.
I'm not going to comment on that.
I know. You know what, Tyler? You can kiss my ass. How about that? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put a flyer. I actually made my first PFL bet in a long time.
Hey, I forgot to put that in.
In the main event, Rory McDonald is fighting Curtis Millender, and I think that Rory McDonald should be favored, but I think he should be more like plus 225, plus 235. I mean, I'm sorry. He should be more like minus 350, not minus 550. So I took the shot on Curtis Millender at plus 390 because I think he should be closer to plus 225. Now, obviously, when you're talking about plus 390, you're talking about a break-even point of like 20.4%. So you only have to win that bet a little more than 1 out of 5 times in order for it to be a profitable bet. And do I think that Curtis Millender beats McDonald more than 1 out of 5 times? This Rory McDonald, 31 years old, beat the shit, been fighting since I'm 18. Rory McDonald, yeah, I do. So I think there's a little value there. So I wouldn't tell people to throw a full unit on it if you don't want to. It's plus 390 for a reason. But I mean, if you want to just a little taste, I took the shot on Curtis Millender at plus 390. Take that for what you will. I mean, is there anything better than Mel Kiper season, though? They roll them out once a year, and then they roll them back in the garage after tonight.
Wasn't he supposed to? Didn't he say he would retire if Jimmy Clausen wasn't a franchise quarterback? Wasn't he supposed to be done like 12 years ago?
Listen, bro, Todd McShay has had his eyes on that chair for like a decade.
He's about to get it.
Maybe the Jaguars won't take Trevor Lawrence.
Did you see all the huge bets on it?
Yeah.
What if here comes the Aaron Rodgers trade
Like
and one?
$18,000 to win $85 or something.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. What was he, minus 10,000?
I think he got up to
I think it's
50,000.
minus 50,000, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
We should have just put together all of our money and just threw it on him and then just split the like $8 we won at the end of the day.
The $8.
Oh yeah, Jay, the other play I really liked that I had the sheet last night was that exact order of the first running back, wide receiver, and offensive lineman taken.
I bet it at even money. I saw it. I bet it like the night before last.
I honestly think it's basically Najee Harris to be the first running back off the board at even money.
Yeah,
the other two should be pretty much locked in.
I think the only way that doesn't happen is if somebody trades up
And loves ETN.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Our guy Ramon Scott said everybody knows that Daniel Jeremiah is the man now. I like Daniel Jeremiah a lot over at the NFL Network. I like it a lot. He's got Mac Jones going 3. One time for the boys. Danny Jeremiah.
F yeah.
Let's go.
Or he just said he thinks that the Niners should go Trey Lance.
Who said that?
Daniel Jeremiah.
Well, I'm looking at his mock draft on the Sporting News right now. Oh, maybe this is from before yesterday. I mean, it changes so fast.
It's the 49ers we're talking about, so nobody knows until this pick happens. There's 2 guys that know what the 49ers are doing right now. That's Kyle Shanahan
with each other.
And John Lynn. Yep, and they're probably yelling at each other right now.
Tyler, are you checking out some of the plays we gave out today? The Brooklyn Nets are off to a 15-point lead.
Well, that's what I like to hear, spread.
Yeah. Your game hasn't – your game starts in a couple minutes.
Yeah, well, so mine should be tipping off in like 3 minutes.
No more Pistons for me. Let's check out the Bucks. Although we're still watching the Houston Rockets, so I don't know if the level of basketball really increased.
Yeah, I don't feel good about this Mac Jones bet now. That's all right.
I mean, that's the whole thing about the draft, betting before the draft. This shit changes so often.
It could literally change the moment after you click that button. A report comes out, and then all hell breaks loose.
Yeah. I mean, they could actually still be the picks, even though we don't think they're going to be.
I think the play that I feel best about for this entire draft is Surtain is the first player off the board, and Dallas takes him at 10.
The more I look at it, I like him to be the first defensive player off the board more than him to Dallas because I'm worried somebody jumps him.
Trades up.
Yeah. Or Carolina.
I mean, you know what? If there's any truth to what's going on in Denver with whatever they're talking about with Rodgers, I mean, I think that eliminates that because the first 8 picks are probably going to be offensive players, right? I was worried about Parsons going 9 to Denver.
I'm not even sure he's the first linebacker off the board.
Who would you take?
Go ahead of him.
Some of those teams have that Azeez Ojulari ranked pretty high. Some of them teams love Zaven Collins out of Tulsa. And if they need an outside linebacker instead of an inside one, they're probably looking at those guys outside of Michael Parsons.
Or you're talking about the kid out of Notre Dame going first?
No, that's Jeremiah, and he's got like 2 last names.
Yeah, Owusu Karamoa, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that, Collins is the Tulsa kid. And
and Azeez Ojulari is the Georgia guy.
Yeah, I heard a lot of buzz about Davis out of Kentucky, too.
Yeah, I seen a mock that had the Steelers taking him at 24. I'm like, please, if they take a linebacker. It's like, we have enough of those. We need a running back. We can't run the ball for a third of a yard. There's no chance they trade Rodgers tonight, right?
Who knows? Well, I'll tell you what, they'll take a huge cap hit if they do it before
if they
June.
just wait, if they just wait, they can save like $16 million.
Yeah, it's only a $14 million cap hit this year if they wait till June 1st. Ramon said, I've got Daniel J and Lombardi on Mac Jones, so I got to go with these guys. Let's go, Ramon. That's what I want to fucking hear tonight.
You gotta love Lombardi too with the confidence.
He's got
your sources. Your sources are better than my sources.
Let's
I
go,
know who
Mike.
your sources are.
Let's go,
And
Mike.
that's where I couldn't argue. You know, I'm like, you know what? I don't think you're right, Mike, but you're absolutely right that you have better sources than me.
Yeah, it's like can't argue that one.
We got into it pretty good a couple of times. I think he's a fraud.
What
Lombardi?
you got into it? If you done shows with him?
Oh, see, now this is the news I want to break.
Well, the most recent one was on Twitter because I think he was unfair to who the hell was it?
I'm all about Holden Kushner media stories.
Why am I blanking right now? Who was just the head coach of the Eagles that got fired?
Doug Peterson.
Peterson. Okay, duh. So I'm like, you went out of your way to be personal with Doug Peterson. He said he was horrible. He said it was the worst hire ever, and he just shit on him for months and months and months. And even when they got into the playoffs, he just kept shitting on him, making it personal. And I thought that was out of line. So I told him, I says, I think you're out of line. So, well, it was nothing personal. I says, yeah, it was personal. You know, you're trying to make yourself as a credible reporter after someone who's been, done horrible work at multiple places. You can't take personal shots at him. But he's like,
have you ever had him on a show?
I'm sure I have.
That's so awesome.
Imagine forgetting whether or not.
Yeah, I was saying, imagine just being like, I used Barry on my show one time.
I mean,
one of the top 5 NFL media guys.
Seriously.
I think I've talked to him.
Like, when I come back, I want to be Holden Kushner.
No, you don't.
I think I do.
No, you don't.
In my second reincarnation,
I'm a tortured soul, Keg. I'm a tortured soul.
Oh, bro, you and me both. Kid. You and me both.
Oh, I know you.
Good gummies in Denver
too.
today.
Yeah. I just want to put it out there that Kings of Leon is singing another song.
Wow.
Good. I should turn it on, but I got money on the Cubs, so I'm gonna watch this game instead.
I see Goodell out there now.
I like Kings of Leon. I don't understand why you don't. Yeah, we just at least posted got 4 runs.
A true degenerate right there. I got a baseball game on. Oh man, Gone wants the link.
Oh no, don't do it.
Oh,
Hold
no.
on, time out.
We gotta have a hosting competition.
Hold on.
He said he'll give us a good.
If
He said he'll give
Mangone
us a
comes
good
on,
Rogers take.
if Mangone comes on, I'm going to watch baseball in the other room.
Oh my!
stop.
Oh my God!
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I like
that's
Mangone.
I
I'm
was
just
gonna say,
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Gone this
That-
far?
That
I'm
is
just kidding. I want to hang out with him. Get on here, Mangone.
that
Let's
is
go.
a sweltering take right there.
Yeah.
What?
I'm going to watch baseball in the other room. I got
He's
to
not enough. He's got 8.
Mangone, I just said I was kidding. Get your ass on the show already. You did send him a link, right?
Yeah, I sent him a link.
He
I
said,
talked
I
to
already have the sound on. I can read your bad take through the screen.
I talked to JSU the other day too, and he was like, "Send me a link. I'll try to come on."
Oh, cool. Yeah. If JSU comes on, we might hijack it with
I
basketball.
told him. Come on. He's like, I'm going to be watching basketball. I'm like, dude, you just did like 30 hours of watching tape on these guys. You're not going to come on the show?
Yeah.
Do you want him on the show? I'm going to text him now.
I just sent them. I sent them the link
Good.
and said
JSU or Holden?
well, Holden's already on.
Yeah.
I'm already here, Spread.
JSU or Travis?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, man? Nice to see you.
I sent them both of them.
Get out of play.
Good. All right. If JSU comes on, oh, Joey, don't say that. Is Joey really Y2J? Is Joey the Y2J burner? Unbelievable.
Oh, so Joey is
coming
leaving.
out now that Denver wasn't actually going to trade for Rogers.
Joey's leaving.
Joey, don't leave. He's going to go practice MLB The Show. Did you see that they got like a full league on the video game?
Joey
Discord?
might want to come on, though, because I pwned him again, man.
Is that how you say that? I always said pond. That's wrong.
What do you mean pond? If you're
Is it
pawning,
PWNE?
Y'all say that means you like
Phone him.
sold. That means you like sold them off.
Dude, when I was in Reno yesterday, even the pawn shops were closed because of the pandemic. Like people weren't even pawning their shit to gamble. I was like, "Why is the bad state of America?"
Well, pawn is PAWN.
Right.
Yeah.
Pwn is PWND or something.
Yeah, for some reason I always read that as pond.
It's a DC. It's a DC Baltimore thing. It's one of those things. We got Friar Tuck in the house. What's up, dude?
I don't know who Friar Tuck is, but
you never
he's a
seen Robin
wonderful
Hood?
human
Isn't that
being.
Robin Hood? Friar Tuck's Robin Hood.
That is Robin Hood.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but I got to give a Rodgers take real quick. You know, I saw you guys talking about him, guys. I mean, this. Does anyone actually think he won't be a Packer next season? Does anyone really think it?
Well,
yeah,
I'll tell you what. Schefter said the owner made a trip out to him, and the GM made a trip out to him, and he
so did LaFleur.
Okay, and LaFleur, and he told all three of them to eat it. That's what he told them.
Wait,
and
so
they dropped this on draft night to force their hand as hard as possible.
Did you hear the other report too, Mango?
Who's they? Who's they?
Aaron Rodgers' camp, the agent.
Yeah,
Aaron
they
Rodgers
not his family.
I think they dropped it for yes, it could be that because I think there's only one location for him, and it's the Niners. Good luck making it happen. Where else makes sense besides the Niners?
Vegas, baby.
Denver.
Come hang out with John.
The Raiders. That's such a John Gruden move.
It is.
It's not. So you're telling me Aaron Rodgers is going to look at the Raiders and say that's a situation where he's going to win?
That's not good. But the Broncos are perfect for him, and that's what could happen.
They said the 49ers already made an offer, and the Green Bay turned it down.
Wasn't that offer crap though?
But
I mean, if you're going to give them the third pick in this draft, a number of players on your roster, and Jimmy G. I'm not a big fan of Jimmy G, but boy, I'd be tough not to take that trade because you get to stay in the playoffs.
If the Niners deal doesn't happen, who has the cards to pull it off? No one does.
In principle, I agree with Travis. I mean, back-to-back NFC Championship appearances. Like, where are you going to go and be back in the NFC Championship game next year?
It's the argument to fire the coach.
AFC.
Yeah, hanging out with Pat Mahomes every year, that's not a fun time. That's
I agree with that.
He was the MVP.
He
can beat him. All he wants to do is get to a Super Bowl and win it. So
but that's not the easy route to do it. Why? So why would
I think it's a good route.
I don't think Rodgers is going to end up a Packer in the long run, but I don't think that this is the right year for it to happen. I think he did it. One, of course, if he could get to the Niners, that's where he could be. If he could snap his fingers and go anywhere right now, it would be the Niners. I really do think that. But I don't think he can pull that off. So I think he's just going to wait it out another year. I think he's going to – and they're going to give him a receiver in this draft. They're going to draft everything that he would want and need and try and set him up for this year. And if it doesn't work this year, then it'll probably be over. But I just think it was more of a power move by Rodgers to basically either try to get to the Niners or – mainly try to get his receiver and stay in Green Bay. I do think he wants to stay in Green Bay. In an ideal world, I think he wants to stay there, but he doesn't like a lot of the things that are happening, and he wants power back. He wants it to be that he can make not all the decisions, but he wants to feel like he's incorporated and at least included.
Can we all take a moment to appreciate just how bad the New York Jets are, that they actually won games to spite themselves, and they're not taking this kid out of Clemson? Could we take a moment to appreciate that?
It's impossible to tank in the NFL.
It would be kind of cool.
It's not like basketball where I can just let you drive by me and score a basket. It's like you're getting crushed, you know. And these guys, the tape means so much to them.
Oh, shit. The draft's on ABC tonight, too. That's kind of cool.
I love it. The whole chat is upset because they have to agree with you, Travis.
I got a phone call from my daughter.
That's good. Good to hear. We got
my daughter was like, "Dad, the NFL draft's on, and I can't watch Grey's Anatomy. This is bullshit." That's what my 12-year-old said today. I just want you to know that this is bullshit. I was like, "All right, Ab."
My favorite are the takes like Redmond's take. Like he goes, I don't think he wants to stay in Green Bay. Who wants to be in Green Bay? Dude, Rodgers is like a part owner of the Bucks. Like he clearly said, I want to like be a part of this area. Like, I mean, so that's false. If you say, hey, I'm going to be a part owner of the Bucks, like, or have some kind of stake in it, you like that area. Like you're signing up and saying that you want to be there. Like, if not, he would have done it for some California team. Like, it's just, that's such a false narrative that people push because it's cold in Wisconsin. So we can make that lame narrative. I mean, he does like being there.
Imagine Booger McFarland is on this panel and McShay's not the fourth guy. Like, how does that happen?
Is it McShay on? He's probably on ES. Which one are you watching?
I'm watching ESPN right now.
Well, there's an ABC one, so there's like two different ones. So
They're not doing the same one. It's two different
So
crews.
that makes sense.
I have ABC on, but ABC currently is
Herb Street.
Reese.
Yeah.
It's off the screen
What
now.
do you got on ESPN, guys?
Booger.
I got
Mel
Jesse
Kiper.
Palmer also, and the other girl. I forget the girl who does the.
Right now on ESPN, it's Greeny, Kuiper, Booger McFarland, and what's his name? The black GM, former GM.
Lewis Riddick.
Yeah, Louis Riddick. Yeah.
I bet you McShay is on the ESPN one, but he's probably the guy that is has the microphone and like doing the interviews with the players after each draft.
That makes sense.
That's my guess.
Oh, Wingo's gone, right? That's why he's not the host. Trey Wingo. Because normally it's not Green.
Yeah, they let him go.
He's he's somewhere else where he's going to be able to do some golf now, I think, as well.
Yeah, Golf Channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is he there for full time Golf Channel?
He probably do whatever he wants there.
I thought he was maybe like an NBC or like one of those where he can do like some golf stuff here and
Well,
there.
NBC owns the Golf Channel.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Holden,
probably
do you
what
ever
they're
remember
doing.
interviewing him?
No. I do not. But I also don't remember who we were just talking about, so don't worry about it.
McShay.
Holden, who
I
is
gotta
your
get to Colorado, man. You're having a great time.
Yeah, it's yet another reason why I want to come back as Holden.
I was just kidding. That time I was just kidding. Now it is normal procedure, but that time I was kidding. I promise.
Holden, who was your best interview ever? I'm sure you've interviewed some like good people. Like I'm sure you have some. Good
That's a
Like
good
my
question,
favorite
Travis.
one,
Why
or
is the chat hating
the,
on you when you're bringing the best questions?
I would say that my favorite one of all time was a guy named Andre Blatch.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I'll say we know who Andre
is that?
Blatch is.
We know Andre Blatch, former bus,
Wait, Spread, you don't know who Andre Blatch is?
former Washington Wizard. You know him.
You know who it is.
What year? Like the Gilbert Arenas years?
Yeah, the definitely like when they had like the stars on the jerseys, like those white and blue ones.
All right. By the way, Trey Wingo's doing a Fox Sports Draft watch party, I guess.
Was Andre Blatch in the locker room when Arenas brought a gun?
Well,
I would probably yes, because he was
That
there
was
towards the
Javaris
end.
Crittenden that he threatened, right, Holden?
No, Javaris Crittenden was the guy that murdered someone.
Wasn't it
that
Deshaun
was-
Stevenson?
Mixed up.
That was, I believe, my first year in DC doing local.
What a great year!
And
What a great life.
like somebody shit in some other guy's shoe.
Wait.
Hold on, I'll find it. And that was part of the Blacks thing. Like, yeah, dude, Gilbert
You
Arenas, somebody they shit in people's shoes. They were just horrible.
You don't get the somebody shit in another guy's shoes analysis on ESPN.
Well,
Like,
now real quick, let me just say this too, that you think of the idiots that they had on this team.
Yeah.
JaVale McGee,
Yeah.
Nick Young.
A young John Wall.
He was great.
That
John
was a
Wall
great
was
cast.
great.
Yeah,
I don't know
He was
why
the
he gets a
best
bad rap.
character when he was like 19, though.
John Wall was terrific. When he turned to pro, he was great. There's never a problem with him. Javaris Crittenden was a murderer. You had Blatch,
Instead of murderer.
Arenas. I mean, he is. He's in prison. Blatch, Arenas, Nick Young. Like they were.
I shouldn't laugh.
That was the biggest group of idiots I have ever been around in my life.
So why was he such a good? What made him so great?
Oh, so anyways, it was something was going on Twitter, and like he got arrested for something. I don't know. Let me go look the story up. All I know is it ended with him saying, "Hey," and me asking, going, "Hey, how did you get arrested that one time?" And it's like, well, the cop didn't look like a prostitute. It was
when
just a lot of
you
good things that went on during that interview, and we got a
When
lot of.
Can I listen to that interview? Is it like? still
Yeah,
on
I'm gonna go.
somewhere?
I'm gonna go look it up because I haven't listened to it in years.
all right,
Either
so
tweet the link or send it to us.
Yeah.
when you say this guy's a murderer, do you mean like he actually killed the guy, like legitimately?
Yeah, he is in prison for murder.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, here's the old. Now I don't know where they have that, but here's the old Deadspin article. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was yelling at him, telling him he sucked. It really got a little crazy. I don't see a link to it. I'll just put the Deadspin article in the thing, but that was my favorite one just because we got a whole bunch of run out of it. And he's just an idiot. He's a really sweet guy. He's a nice guy, but he is a fucking idiot. And it's not just him. It's like Nick Young, JaVale McGee, all those guys.
All right, back to the draft. I have a question.
Yeah, please,
Go around the room. Over under Urban Meyer's a head coach in this league. Over under 5 years. Spread?
Oh yeah, start with me, huh? I'll probably say under.
Mangone?
Yeah, I mean, I take the under. You got the health. Health obviously can just out of nowhere. He's a typical I leave for health reasons kind of guy. So I would take under.
I mean, the health is the big seller there, but one playoffs appearance, I think he stays more than 5 years.
Kush?
Under.
All right. There it is.
You guys want to hear? So I went out to the grocery store the other day, and woman. I guess I have like one of those masks, and my mom got it for me. It's a Packers one, right? So if someone sees it and they know football, so they engage in a conversation. So woman was like, "Oh, are you excited for the draft?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, it should be fun. It should be a good draft." And she was like, "Oh, that Trevor Lawrence guy's gonna be a bust. He's all hype. He's all in his own head." I was like, man, lady, like you just got to stay in your own lane. You don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say that to her, but man,
yeah, I'll cry.
This kid is not going to be good.
I'll cry for about 12 years probably that he's not a New York Jet.
Yeah, he's yeah. I mean that Jets loss was egregious, man. I mean that was.
Travis. I
Yep.
might have to go to a domestic abuse counseling. I bet the Nuggets again after they did that to me yesterday.
Yeah. I mean that felt like it was. I mean, listen, there's bets when like you're on that side and like all night you just felt like you were fine, right? And then Lonzo somehow willed it there for the Pelicans backers, and you even had the free throws to kind of save you if you had the 3.5 or if you had the 4. PJ Dozier, you'd think would at least make you think he'd put those both in there. He missed them both, and it was brutal. But what are you gonna do? I'll make that bet every time again.
It just sucks when it feels like it's the right bet, and normally it's like whatever. But just because I'm in the casino, I wanted to get that cash in my hand, drive home with it in my pocket. Man, that was a tough loss.
Yeah, I'll say this. I was happy I put on the sheet. I put a strikeout prop, and that one hit. So I was happy I at least went for one on those.
And I did get kind of nice. If you watched Miami, right, that was my best bet yesterday, and that one squeaked by. Spurs could have easily backdoored that one, so I was lucky there. And then my girlfriend sent me up and wanted me to bet the Astros -1.5, and they were down 5-3 in the bottom of the 8th, and then the error allows them to keep staying alive, and they win.
I'd like to go on record by saying, Fathead, I thought you were my guy, bro. And that's hurtful right there. That's a hurtful comment. Jets are about to pick the worst quarterback in the first round.
I don't know that.
But
he's going to be a bust.
You know what, Kush?
Jets. What?
It's not nice, man.
Yeah, but you know what? I was a Jets fan growing up, dude. I know it. And
the one thing he has going for him, I'll give him at least is it's the right NFL, right? Like if this was 10 years ago, it'd be even worse. Like at least it's like more of like they protect the quarterbacks more, right? Where they're able to do more. You don't get hit as hard, right? So that's the one thing he has at least going for him. But I don't love Wilson.
After Lawrence, who would be your second pick? Like who do you guys think the Jets should take?
I mean, ideally, I think I'll admit I haven't like looked deep into this draft. I don't know if there's any good linemen. I always like taking a lineman.
I know that's what I was about to say. I wouldn't take a quarterback.
Yeah,
they traded their quarterback away. So I'm talking quarterback wise. Fields, Lance, Wilson, Trask, Mills.
I like
I'd probably take Fields.
The best. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would too.
My take would be draft a lineman and then grab a quarterback with that 23rd pick if you can. I don't even know if you can, right? But like find a way to get a quarterback with your other pick that you have. And if it all goes wrong again, then you just draft again like they did Cardinals did, right? You draft the top quarterback and you've already built the foundation with a lineman, right? So there you go. That'd be my move.
Adam Meyer says trade for CJ Beathard. How are the NBA and MLB plays looking on the sheets tonight?
We got the Bucks -7 in the first half. They're up by 12 with 2 minutes to go. We have the Nets -5. They're up by 20. And my third NBA play starts in at 6 o'clock. And then let's see, what does HTP got? HTP's hasn't started yet either.
So Holden always says that we don't sell the product enough on the bet side.
Correct.
So let's talk about the product on the bet side. Right now, Run Pure Bet subscribers, if you started in August, are up 60 units through, what is that, 7 or 8 months? So somewhere around, 8 to 9 units profit a month on average. We're up 26 units in the month of April alone. It's $60 a month. You could use promo code BETS 25 off to get 25% off the first month, which will put you at about $45 for the first month. If you want to get the DFS side and the bet side, what's the promo code right now, Mangone?
Promo code is GetBets.
GetBets. You're paying for the DFS side, and then you get the first month free on the bet side. So, I mean, it's clearly worth it. People charge $500 per sport all year on competitive websites, and it's $60 a month.
Here, I'll say this too, Jay. You might not even know this, right? Because again, we have so much stuff, so much content going on for you guys. I believe it looks like Snyder hit his first round leader bet, right? With Keegan Bradley.
What was it, 80 to 1?
80 to 1.
First round leader. So
I mean, that guy probably got most likely to be a time traveler in high school. It's like unbelievable the stuff he's doing.
Yeah, he's a machine, man.
Yeah, he has been killing it. He's hit like 8 outrights this year. And by this year, I think it's like the golf year, which is like, I think it's been maybe like 15 events or so. It hasn't been a lot, right? I mean, he's been absolutely dominating. At one point, it was like 6 out of 9 or something insane. So Snyder's on fire. Use that code, and there's tons of great content. It also helps you become a better sports bettor. I mean, that's one thing that we never sell, right? Like just being in the Discord and interacting and asking questions, you're going to become a better sports bettor. It's not just one of those places where, you ask Bob for his, 10 picks of the day and he just sends them to you via text and you put them in and then they lose and you're all upset. Like there's a lot more value to it. So be sure to get in on that.
Got your guy, Jay.
Like and subscribe to the video. That's always appreciated.
And we have 7 handicappers on the bet side. 6 out of 7 are profitable in the month of April. And nobody is as transparent as we are. Every single play tracked on the website. And most places that you will find are not as profitable as we are. And on the DFS side, it's probably the best team in the nation. So it's a win-win. Join Run Pure Bets. I encourage everybody to do it. That's my sales pitch.
I am a much better since being around you guys. That's all I can say. That's just somebody that, and I'm not a subscriber, obviously, but I have just gotten much better. And all these guys are available in the Discord. Like Joey Work, who's been crushing baseball, even though I've pwned him 2 straight times now. He's been amazing. He's in the Discord right now, talking MLB. We got HTP. I'm sure he's hanging out. Is Tyler there too? But HTP's been killing it with these props, dude.
Yeah, he's great.
Spreads up
Yeah.
nine units in the month of April alone. Tyler's up a few units. JJ's up 22 units on the
Jesus.
year. I'm up 46 units on the year going into tonight. Joey is up multiple units this month in Major League Baseball. Everybody's killing it, man. Everybody's yeah.
If my unit is $1,
Yeah.
and I'm up 22 units,
Yeah.
does that mean I have $22?
That means you're up $22, buddy.
Imagine that. Imagine that. Your unit is $1. You could turn that into 22.
If you bet $10 per unit, okay, you have paid for every single month at Rum Pure Bets, plus you're up about $150. That's if your unit is $10.
Thank you, Brandon Cola. Yes, you are. You guys just made me better. And I feel really good betting, a lot more confidence, good strategery. We're going to be doing our live betting video, and I can't wait till NFL season because basically Keg is going to have to do this. You're going to have to do a live betting the NFL tutorial with me for our subscribers.
Yeah, no doubt. Of course.
Because there really is an art to it. It's not just here, let's go watch a game. A lot of times most of the time you're going to have a game plan, or maybe you're just going to see a line that's completely off. But I mean, there's a strategery. There's different strategies.
I got to tell you, that's a very underrated word, strategery.
It is.
I like it.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess this is where the NFL draft really starts, right?
Mm-hmm.
We know what pick 1 and pick 2 are going to be.
Yep, this is it.
Yeah.
Did we get the bombshell that everyone would love to have for entertainment reasons? Does Rodgers randomly get traded here? Probably not, but do we get a quarterback here? And which one do we get? I mean, we probably get a quarterback, right?
Well, me and Tony are hoping for Mac Jones.
And Holden. But there's been a lot of Trey Lance noise today, man, going.
Yeah, do we know where that's? So I saw. You guys see the Pat McAfee thing? I don't know if that was the source, right? But Pat McAfee was on his show, and of course, sponsored by FanDuel Sportsbook, right? So who knows? Who knows what was going on there? So Pat goes on. He goes, "Just saying, I have a source, and my source says no chance Mac Jones goes to the Niners." And then all this line movement happening. So. I don't know if that was the start. It could have been something else that started the movement. Not sure, but
last night, Mac Jones was minus 300 to be pick 3. Trey Lance was like plus 230-ish. Today, Trey Lance is now minus 150 to go today.
Yep, so. It's definitely moved a ton. That thing's yo-yoed back and forth. I think one thing you could have bet was Mac Jones and I think it was Mac Jones, and then you go Pitts at 4, you go that receiver at 5, right? I
bet that at 2-1. It's on the sheet.
Did you bet both where you could just like basically take profit?
I didn't because I already had Sewell under 6.5 on the sheet.
Oh, okay.
And if they don't go Chase at 5, they'll go Sewell.
Okay, gotcha.
And take the lineman. So
cool. Yeah, that was something
I would have much rather do it your way in hindsight, but I had already had Sewell on the spreadsheet for a few days.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I mean, we got so much going on, right? It's hard to like put your feet in everything. So I didn't really like dive deep into the draft props and stuff, but I looked today a little bit and yesterday and a couple days before just to kind of see what was going on, and that was something I noticed. And one of my buddies, he bet one of the spots. He bet the Jones one, and then he came back with the other one, so it's guaranteed profit. So it depends, obviously, when you bet.
I mean, Booger McFarland's got a suit on right now. I would rock the fuck out of that suit.
When's the last time you wore a suit?
My cousin's wedding about a year and a half ago.
Did you wear a hat?
I did wear a hat, but it was a fedora,
Nice, very
Yeah.
nice.
Is that what you
No.
wear? You wear a fedora on a nice
Yeah,
hat.
listen, Kush, nobody sees the head ever.
You showed it to us one night. I just want to see it again.
But I'll tell you, bro, I was probably severely inebriated that night. Like if whenever I get put in the casket, I'll have a head. I'll have a hat on my head. Probably a backwards new era fitted. Even if it's like 80, I'll have a hat on my head.
All right, what do we got here? Let's get
Joey
this.
said I wore a suit today. How about that? Joey must be on a business trip. He must be working.
He is.
He's selling gerbils.
And
No, bro, come on, man. The kid's
Right.
like
He's a gerbil seller.
he's like a media producer.
Keg, you were wasted last night?
No, it was that night. He says that night. Not
No. I said whatever night you saw the top of
Yeah,
my
you
head.
were wasted. You drank a whole box of wine that night.
Right.
But that doesn't do anything to your hair or its growth. Alcohol does nothing to your hair.
Listen, can
There's
we
no
not?
correlation.
I'm thin. I'm
The
thin.
thing isn't on my side. I'm muting myself. Just a heads up.
Oh, don't you do it to me.
I won't say it. I'm
Don't
on
you
my
do
TV
it to
that's
me.
I
fast.
gotta go
One
get a hat
time
too.
for the
All this
boys.
hat talking. I'm gonna be back. I gotta go get my hat.
One time for the boys, Mac Jones.
Mac Jones.
Come on.
The miggity.
Come on. Be a
Mac,
commissioner.
move your ass.
Be a
Goodell.
commissioner.
Move your ass.
Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Oh, I mean, just a dagger in my heart.
Wow.
Trey Lance.
How'd they know?
I don't know. The sports book's new today, though.
And McAfee was right.
Yep.
There's an upset.
There you go.
I mean, it wasn't an upset if today was the first time you bet on the draft. He was a favorite today.
Well, yes, but I did not think a month ago we would be talking about Trey Lance as the number 3 pick in the NFL draft.
Yeah, it's always tough. I always struggle with the draft props because I never know if can I bet it a month out? I do think ultimately probably long term it is good, right? But I don't know. I feel like we don't have even a large enough sample size to know. We haven't been betting draft props that much in our.
So yeah. So here's what we bet last night. I got Lawrence, Wilson, Lance, Pitts, and Chase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exact order plus 900.
Oh wow, that's a great one.
Well, we're 3 in there. We still need Pitts and Chase though.
See, and that's but Holden, I think that is the best way to utilize betting draft props. Is so you were on Mac Jones early on, like a lot of other people, and then if news shifts against your way and you get more information, like you got on some of these other guys, you just hammer in and find a really good line, like a plus 900, right? So I think there's a lot of definitely buying stuff throughout, and if things kind of don't go your way, based on news, don't get upset about it. Maybe jump on another thing that way you can kind of hedge it a little bit.
Mac Jones thing is done.
That bet looks really good, though. I think.
We'll see. But if Pitts doesn't go, then I win my Pitts bet,
right?
Which would be fine too.
I think Pitts goes here, though. I really do. I don't.
Y2J says 17 games in FCS Division 2. That's a good point.
Correct. Which is why it's interesting.
I never like these guys from these schools. I don't. I've never gotten excited about. I never got excited about Wentz when he came out too. I was never huge on him. He's definitely been, Wentz has been good, and then he had that bad year, obviously. But I think he's going to be good in the situation.
I mean, he was good for. Wentz was good for 13 games.
Hey,
right?
Definitely a product of being with that offensive coordinator, right? He's very good.
Colin Kaepernick was at Nevada, man. Right? He was Division I.
Yeah, he was Division I. He was Nevada.
We'll see what Wentz does for Indy. I mean,
I think he's going to be good there.
If he's not, there's no more excuses.
Oh yeah, he'll be out the league. It'll be like Brock Osweiler, it'll just be over.
Yep.
I do think Pitts goes to the Falcons, though. I mean, It makes sense. I don't. So I did hear like maybe they're going to go for a quarterback. So I guess like now Mac Jones opens up here, right? I guess maybe.
I don't know.
I know. I saw some chatter of Kyle Pitts was saying he thought that the first 4 picks would be quarterbacks, which I thought was interesting when I read that. I did like a quick Twitter search and found that like a couple days ago.
Then I got Penei Sewell under 6.5.
So do I.
Right, and then so Big T's bet last night on the Print Factory was under. Well, he got it under 80.5, but he liked under 72.5 for Kyle Trask, which is interesting. That's early third round, mid third round, almost early third round for another quarterback.
What do you get for the Trask one?
Minus 112.
Okay. Yeah, I will say like everyone goes quarterback crazy in these drafts. Like it's just like and the reason why there's so much value in drafting a quarterback early now is because if you get a quarterback early on, they get that cheaper contract, right? So if like once the draft props come out, if you're like hammering like under picks, on like if it's like 8.5 for a quarterback or stuff like that, I think just hammering quarterback props is not a bad thing because people always just go crazy about him.
Twatty loves him. Twatty loves Trey Lance. Twatty, I love him. He loves him.
I know nothing. I mean, I don't know much about him, but I just don't like the guys from those schools. They've just never impressed me. And
all right, we got 3 minutes left for this Falcons pick. This will be a big one.
Yeah.
Let the record show that I am no longer up 46 units. It's more like 44 now. Fuck you, man.
That you're telling me that wasn't a 40-unit banger right there, Keg?
No.
Okay. Just
No.
checking.
Fucking Mac Jones.
Dude, it's dark over there, huh, Mangone? What is it? Oh, it's 8:45.
Yeah, it's dark.
East Coast, man.
Well, yeah, but yours is probably. I mean, it's probably not there yet for you to get dark. Yet.
Beautiful. It's gorgeous right now. 70s today. This was a great day.
Yeah, it's getting nice over here. I'm curious. My allergies are the worst, so I'm curious if it feels like it's been delayed the allergies, but I don't know. We'll see as it getting nicer. I typically stay away from North Jersey area because down in South Jersey, it's less allergies down here because it's by the beach and everything. Less crap blooming.
I miss the beach.
I do love the beach. The beach is a good time.
Like, are the beaches in Jersey nice now? They used to have like syringes and shit. Are they cleaned up?
Settle down.
Yeah, settle down for once.
Why?
Settle down.
You don't remember that?
Bro, come on.
I'm
I
serious.
mean, there's some beaches that are nicer than others. I'm on Long Beach Island, so I think Long Beach Island is one of the nicer beaches. But I'm biased. Like, I mean, I've been going here all my life, so
Right.
I think I've been to all the other beaches and stuff. It's definitely, in my opinion, the nicer ones. I mean, some of them like Wildwood's great, but it's like long walk to the beach. It's like ginormous.
Sandy Hook is a nice day trip to just hang outside.
Day trip for sure. I like Ocean City a lot. The Ocean City one's good. Not Maryland.
Yeah. I like Ortley or La Valette. Not bad.
Okay, yeah, I've never been there.
What do you want, vacay down there?
No, I mean my family just has a house down here, so I've been down here for a while. But my parents just bought a place not too far from here that I'm going to be help painting at soon. They've invested in a lot of real estate over like the past year or so.
Right.
And I've been renting stuff out, so I've helped them out with a bunch of stuff down here. So it's been it's been nice down here, especially with all the I don't know how I know New Jersey's like pretty like COVID sensitive, right? So I'm sure up there it's kind of annoying stuff, but it's a lot. It's kind of relaxed down here. I'll say that. Not a lot of people out down here as well, but the pick is in.
Here we go. Kyle Pitts.
Okay. So we got one more now.
Yeah, you look good, buddy.
Well, you think Jamar Chase here?
What's it called? Who is someone in the chat making fun of Wildwood? Listen, Wildwood's got some good like nostalgic memories. Okay, it was fun as a kid. It's probably not as fun now. I'll admit you're probably right about that. I probably wouldn't like it then, but it just depends what you're in the mood for. Some beaches are more family beaches. Some are more hangout beaches. You know, when you're younger, it just depends which one you're going to. Obviously, Seaside was Jersey Shore, where you pump the fist. But yeah, it just depends on which one you're, which stage of life you're in. Fred, you're muted.
Holden, you should hedge that right now. How much is Sewell to be the next pick live?
Oh, it's a good call.
What'd you say?
If I were you, I would. You have plus 900, right? On basically on Chase being the next pick.
Correct.
You
there
got
aren't
to hedge
any,
with Sewell.
there aren't any live props though, Spread.
I got
okay.
Sewell under 6.5.
I always forget
so
that.
you
Yeah,
won
they
either
don't do-
way. So that,
Yeah.
that's essentially a hedge there.
Correct.
Do they just shut the whole book down when it starts?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I always forget that. I remember that from last year.
I
too.
think, and I still think that at the very least, Sewell is a possibility at 6, considering all the moves they made at offensive line this week.
Next, Darren Waller. Yeah, that's what JSU is calling him, Mikey.
I think he's going to be
What's
way
that head?
better.
He's got a
That
pill
head.
addiction.
I don't think it's the right pick, but whatever.
I think he'll be way better than Darren Waller.
Well, then they must think Matt Ryan has a couple years
Darren Waller's
left.
probably top 5 right now, though. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I think
Like
this
he's
kid.
that tier below of Kelsey and Kittle.
Yeah, I think this kid could be a future Hall of Famer.
Hey, Mangone, Y2J's calling you out, dude.
What do you say?
He said, let's send Mangone down one of those slides you die on at Action Park. I don't like that. That's mean because you're
Why
know.
is everyone
insinuating
told
death.
Mangone,
It's
you're
very
like the
hurtful.
nicest guy on this internet space. Like of all the internet personalities, like
Mangone gets a ton of hate.
Why?
Yeah, I
Why?
don't
Why?
know what it
Y2J
is.
does. Y2J says tons of mean things about me. It's okay. I mean, that's if you
It's not
if
nice.
you have if everyone likes you, you're doing something wrong. It's okay. Y2J, you can
I
just
must be
keep
doing something
hating.
wrong.
No
Maybe I
worries.
don't.
I will say I've never been to that Action Park for that, but I've been skiing it at the Mountain Creek. I believe that's the one you're talking about, where a bunch of people had some deaths when they were younger, and they
Yeah.
said it was crazy. But
I watched the documentary called Class Action Park on all the tragedies that took place there. It's pretty serious.
is it where can you watch it? I would love to watch it because obviously, like knowing the area, my parents talked about it, so I never got to really experience it. But
It's on HBO Max.
Okay, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
By the way, Holden, I wouldn't worry about Chase. I heard he was dressed in the Bengals colors.
Yeah,
So I listen. You don't show up dressed like that and not be
good.
taken
Let's do it.
seriously.
Show
I think
up
at
in
least
the
that's what I
Bengals.
think.
Sure, the Bengals were thrilled about that, giving away their pick. Actually, who gives a shit? Hopefully goes there. And then Sewell goes 6. What's the chance that Sewell goes 6?
I mean,
I'm not sure. Again, this is where I'm not a draft expert, so
they traded Flowers to Washington, and they said they're going to move Hunt over to right tackle. Take that for what you will. They still need a left tackle, which would be Sewell. I would say 40-60. 60, they take
Yeah, it'd be cool.
one of the wideouts from Alabama. 40,
Hitting
they
both
take
would be
Sewell.
awesome.
By the way, so here's the thing. Y2J says it's all in good fun. That's what everyone says when you first come back at them. And the second thing is, Y2J, we don't have a relationship where we go back and forth. Like me and Hector
Yeah.
have a good time. You don't have that with me. So maybe we interact
Fair.
a bit. And once we even have a couple conversations, if I've never had a conversation really too much with you, and then
Fair
you come
point.
up, what am I supposed to think? You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
Bro, I'll tell you what. I'm not. Listen, he doesn't like me either. So
It's fine.
How could he not like you guys?
it's
I don't think he likes anyone but Keg, and that's about
no,
it.
not me.
I think he only likes you.
No, I think he's a big Joey guy. Definitely.
Okay,
I
he likes
DM'd him
Joey.
once. He didn't matter. He
Yeah,
didn't answer.
Joey
he's a
and
big
Keg.
Joey guy.
But listen to Mangone, like even that, you kind of, I don't even know if he intentionally killed him with kindness, but he killed him with kindness there. You know, you don't have that rapport with me. We don't have that special relationship. No, it's great. And now here come the people to back Mangone. Okay, good,
There we go. It all comes full circle.
good. It did.
But yeah.
Mangone, Jay Boatman said you slept with
Swati said he
Y2J's
doesn't
wife.
like me either.
What
I mean,
you say,
Great.
Holden?
Jay Botsman says his theory is that you slept with Y2J's wife.
I
I
can't.
mean,
I
I'll tell you what.
can't confirm. I don't think I have. Right? Like
I'll tell you what,
I don't
bro.
know if people are doing other lies like that. I had any relations
I'll
with.
tell you right now, if you slept with Y2J's wife, I'm not a man going guy anymore either.
Oh,
I'll
I
tell you
am.
that right
that
now.
makes me more of a man going guy.
All right, settle down, Ashley Madison. Or
Every,
whatever.
all you're telling me
That's
to do is
incredible. That's
settle
a great
down.
one.
That's a big
whatever
crowd.
whatever website you're dating the wives on.
Oh, hold on. And listen, this is your fault for bringing this up.
Oh,
You
here
got
we
me on that plenty of fish thing. You want to talk about some oinks, man.
I tried to tell you that.
Dude, you did not tell me that. First of all, half of them
told
are
you
hot.
they're not great looking, but they're DTF. What more do you want me to say?
Yeah, but they're psycho. Like this one chick was missing a tooth. And then another one, her boyfriend was like killed because he was in a gang fight or something. I'm like,
Listen,
what am I doing
bro.
here? I got rid of it. I said I'm done. I can't do it anymore.
Doesn't
One girl
matter.
missed a date. I mean, it was.
They could have all dentures as long as they take them out beforehand. Who cares?
No, they that really is like the garbage can of dating.
Here we go. You and your fucking high standards. Settle down over there.
No, trust me, my standards have come down from when they used to be really high. Trust me, they've come down, and even that's too low.
So you're saying your standards have legitimately come down, but
Yes.
they're still above plenty of fish.
Oh, like a tall, way above plenty.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, I'm not a big Tinder guy either, or Bumble.
Right.
The apps suck.
All right. Y2J said he's a big spread of stare guy. So there you go.
I love to hear that. I love to hear
Who's
that.
not? I mean, can we be honest?
Everyone likes.
Who's
spread.
not a spread guy? He's
Yeah.
like the nicest person on earth.
If you're not a spread guy, it's on you.
Yeah, 100%.
All right,
Like
the
I
Cubs
could
covered.
totally get why you don't like me or Kushner. But
Hey,
like, I
settle
mean,
down.
settle down over there, Kush. But like to not like spread.
Oh,
I mean,
All right, Connor Butler. Tinder is the best thing I've got during quarantine. I have like 7K matches. I'm gonna take the under.
7K matches.
I'm gonna take the under on 7K. I'm sure you're just you're just using a high number, but 7K sounds like a lot, and that'd be a lot to manage too, man. I mean, I had one buddy. He was telling me he was on the apps or whatever, and he had all these different dates. He was going crazy on it, and I was like, man, like are you gonna keep like a notebook to remember who these people are? Like you're gonna forget the names. Like it's just like you can't put your feet in every single every single spot. I mean, I don't know if Holden's like that though. Holden likes to get after it, but
he wants to bet you. This guy.
oh,
He wants
look
to bet
out!
you that it's for truth.
Look out!
So how do we go about me seeing it? Like 7K is a lot to count, right? I mean,
That's
I'm not
a
gonna,
lot. Yeah, that's a
Screenshot.
lot.
Screenshot it.
That's
Like-
a lot to count.
Page 1 and page 700. Screenshot both pages.
I guess that's
Page
how.
700.
Yeah.
Jamar Chase, cash it at 9-1. Holden.
Wow.
Hang on one second.
Put it on
you.
the board. Put it on the
Just got
board
a
for
plus
my guy
900,
Holden.
All right. We're good. Made up
I
for
think
the
I
Mac
think I
Jones
got
loss.
I think I got the Holden face too somewhere.
It makes. Oh no, I don't want to see this one. This is not going to be good.
Oh, I don't have it loaded. No, I don't.
Good.
That's all right. Put it on the board for our guy Kushner.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
My man.
That will cancel out the loss of Pitts and Mac Jones.
Yeah. I'm looking to get my dick kicked in on this draft right now.
This cat is wild tonight. You
My-
can tell we're live again.
My daughter told me she was a big spread guy.
Oh, all right.
How about
that's good.
that?
I
How
like
about
to hear
Big
that?
spread guy. Was it after you saw his Twitter? She saw his Twitter shot last
No,
night.
my daughter, one day, like my daughter was watching the show.
Where's
and
spread?
One day, my daughter was watching the show, and she saw Spread like interacting with his girlfriend's kids, and she's like, "I'm a big Spread guy, Dad. How come you don't talk to me like that?" I'm like, "Cause you're a pain in my ass." How about that?
My 3-year-old's a pain in the ass. 3-year-olds.
Bro, wait till they're 12 and you're coaching their softball team.
It ain't anything like the 3-year-old, man.
Bro, I mean, to get to 12, you have to have been at 3. I know. I've been there. I get it.
My daughter at 3, I mean, it's just not good. They're just a pain in the ass. But then she turned 4. She's like the best person ever. It's amazing. I'm waiting for my son to turn 4.
I'll tell you what. The Cincinnati Bengals deserve for Joe Burrow to get like sacked every other down.
Thanks, Jared. Yeah, every other down, huh?
Awful call.
Oh, I forgot to call Big T out today.
Why?
So yesterday, we're doing a show. I don't even remember which one. And
Heads up, the pick is in, but keep telling your story.
no, if the pick is in, I'm not going to tell the story. You'll remind me to tell you about Big T and his half unit bets because he told me not to do it. Put a full unit on it. The bet lost, and then he went and bet 2 half units with Joey Work last night.
Very hurtful.
And he makes fun of Mangone for betting for a half a unit. He brought you up specifically. He brought me up specifically.
Me up?
And he does it.
He bought me up?
Me and Mangone. He's like, you don't do that. And then he did it.
He bet a half unit. Very hurtful.
He bet a half unit on the Tigers, both games. At least the first one lost. Good thing it was only a half unit.
Very hurtful.
Very hurtful.
He does a lot of that. He makes funny for it, and then when you find the spot,
yeah.
Bro, Tony called me out too for only betting favorites, and my average line over the last 105 picks is plus 239.
Oh God.
That's my average line over the last 105.
Where did this theory of his come from?
He told me on a live betting one of the shows a couple months back.
I mean, sometimes I think Tony just likes to get after it and like talk some trash, and he just makes up some stuff sometimes, So who do we need here, Holden? What's your bet we're looking at?
I'd like to see Sewell. If not, the parlay covered it, but
yeah, I'd like to see Sewell.
But I don't think so. I don't think we see Sewell here.
Gotcha. Gosh, yeah. I'm not going to spoil.
TRR says you can't count your average line with NASCAR. What do you mean, bro? Those are the last 100. The NASCAR plays are included in the last 105 picks that I made. How do I not count them? What are you talking about?
Who said that? TRR? Yeah, why would you say that?
I mean, we're hitting 14 to 1s every week. I'm not going to count them?
Yeah.
Well, why don't those count?
Apparently, in TR's world, they don't.
Yeah, I mean, they should all count the same.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Sewell here, Coach.
Yeah, we'll see if it happens. If it happens, it's really good. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And then I'm pretty much done with bets after that. Oh, Surtain. I took your pick with Surtain.
Yeah, I like that. I like that play a lot. I think Tyler and I are going to cash that on the same pick.
Good. 8.
Brad, have you've been watching many Pelicans games?
I mean, I watched last night.
I went off the board on the late slate.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 0.6. So on a 2-game slate, I got a 0.6 owned % player, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, like, I just looked into him a little bit. I thought I mainly did it so I could jam in all the players I wanted.
Right.
Wenyen Gabriel, but he's been getting that SVG like coach speak going his way, and it's an interesting spot. I don't think it's like the worst play because power forward I just completely punted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Jalen Waddle?
Wow. They really went. Wow.
Seriously?
Yeah. Well, we said it earlier on the show. It was either going to be one of the Alabama running backs or they were going to take an offensive lineman. They took one of the Alabama running backs.
What? What just happened? Well, for those of you that have the over 1.5 running backs taken in the first round.
Unbelievable, huh?
What? Did that really just happen?
I just didn't think Waddle was like going to be their choice, right? I thought it'd be someone like a different receiver.
Wow.
Well, I mean, everybody's been saying for a month that Waddle would go before Devontae Smith.
Yeah, I guess my thing is I like someone like this class is just so loaded. I just feel like
Bro, doesn't Smith look like he'll get broken in the NFL?
Yeah, they said. I think I heard someone say he didn't do the combine because he didn't want to be weighed. Like he didn't want people to know.
He's got a body like a shorter version of like Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
What are we doing here? Drafting a running back at 5. What are we doing?
He's a wide receiver. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, sorry about that, Jalen. What are we?
Yeah, he's a wide receiver.
I know. I'm looking at Jalen Waddle, though, and I'm saying, did they not think Chase was going to go to the Bengals and that they were hoping to get to him? And if they didn't, they were just going to have to grab Waddle while they had him?
Well, they said that Chase, Waddle, and Devontae Smith probably go in the top 10. I mean,
I don't think Smith goes in the top 10. I think he slips to 11 or 12.
Why do Jay saying it's like Tua's buddy, which it could be. I don't know. Yeah, and I don't read into that stuff too much. I got too much DFS stuff I'm doing. I just don't read into the buddy narratives too much.
I think that he'll be a better pro than
so. Matt Jones moves down.
Give me my 1.3 units right here, Jay.
Where's Mac Jones going to go?
Washington.
No, it's more than that, Tyler. It'll be 1.8 units.
Right.
What is that for?
Yeah, Y2J, he's good. I just like, I mean, there's a lot of receivers, right? That's my only thing. Of course, if you can't get one of the good ones later on, that's fine. I just think you could like trade down if you really wanted and get a. There's a lot of different
Cash it, Jay. They took him.
They took who? Sewell?
Yep.
There you go.
Put it on the board for Tyler. 1.8 units on Detroit takes a running back first.
Offensive
plus,
lineman.
I'm sorry. Offensive lineman first at plus 360. He better for a half unit on the sheet.
Tyler, next time don't ruin it. You know, I mean, let's just let the pick hasn't really
put it back up there because the Bucks covered the first half.
I mean, it's in on Twitter. It's in on Twitter, but it's not in on the TV. I'm more so worried for the viewers. I don't really care. It's just the people watching might get mad.
I've got a couple, like my big bet where I have most of my money tied up is Surtain being the first defensive player off the board and him going to the Cowboys. So the majority of my money is tied up there.
As long as we don't have a trade, I think we're fine.
Imagine they take Horn, Tyler, and fuck us right in our ass.
I'll be upset.
Yeah, I'll be upset too.
Yeah, there's everyone in the chat. No spoilers.
Yeah, I mean, so like I'm gonna stick up for the chat here. No, I used to watch when I was trying to think. This is way back, but like when I was probably like it's not that way back. When I was in college, right, where we watched it, and this was before Twitter like started becoming like a mainstream thing for the draft. And once it started to, some people just want to be the first one to say it and stuff. And we're just like, listen, if we're all in this room, you're on your phone, you're not looking up draft stuff. And if you dare look it up and say something out loud, like you're in trouble. Like we want to all watch it, and we don't need you to be the 30-second spoiler.
All right, we get it.
I'm sticking up for the YouTube chat right now.
All right, we won't spoil it anymore. But Tyler, if you see that we got Surtain, DM me. I need to know.
I'll just tell you put it on the board, Jay.
No, don't say that because then we'll ruin it.
It's already
just
been
DM me. No, we're talking about Surtain.
I already soiled the whole draft with a few picks. I'm sorry.
Okay, Tyler. As long as you get money back, they'll be very happy with you.
You already know about Surtain, Tyler?
No, but I said Waddle in the chat before they announced it. And
Oh,
I just
all right.
said
Yeah, just
Sewell, and they
DM,
haven't said it yet.
DM me and let me know if we got it on.
Here, so I'm gonna while we're waiting for this pick to be in, I do have a question, Tyler. What do you think the net should be to win the East right now? If you were setting odds, because I think it's a good bet right now, and I'm curious. I might even put it on the sheet. That's how much I like it. But I wanted to hear what you think the odds should be.
For the Nets, probably plus 150 because and the only reason it's still plus money is because the question of Harden not being healthy.
You see, it's not even plus money; it's even right now, and I still think it's good. Like
I'm worried about the other. The more I look at Philly and Milwaukee, I see two defensive teams that could very cause the Nets a lot of difficulties.
Yeah, I'm not as worried, but yeah, like I already have some Nets tickets, so I don't think I have to jump on it because I got them before the Harden trade. But yeah, it's I think this team's too good. I think
Spread and title we're talking earlier.
And they absolutely just run through the East.
On the rundown earlier, me spread and title we're talking. It's like if Milwaukee runs a lineup of Holiday, Middleton, DiVincenzo, Giannis, and PJ Tucker, they could cover the whole floor against the Nets and switch every screen.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm curious to see if the Bucks are for real, but maybe they're just playing a little coy and then they'll actually turn it on in the postseason.
I can't believe I got fucking hooked with Sewell. That's brutal, man.
Makes two of us.
Hey, Tyler, I spent the whole week looking at the NFL, and I'll just show up and give a best bet on your show this morning. You managed to catch that, so congratulations.
Yeah, I know. I see our guy TTR saying we won that by half a point.
Yeah, so, hey, maybe you got the right thing. I'll just keep scouting football and just show up and give the best bets, all right?
All right. We'll stick with that play.
Why isn't Joey Work coming on the show?
Yeah, and Joey clarified. He said you'll take the house versus the Nets. So
I think he means the field.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Joey
is he talking for the title? Because I'm definitely more worried for the title. I'm more the East is where I'm more encouraged by that line because I do think that the West could cause some issues for sure. There's obviously some really good players over there and stuff. I'm not a big buyer in the East. I'm not a big buyer in Team Giannis, but I am warming up to them maybe being better than I thought they could be at least 2 months ago. And yeah, we'll see with the Sixers. I mean, I think everyone forgets Ben Simmons in the postseason hasn't been the best either, but they are using him differently, right? And Embiid playing 40 minutes a night could be very scary.
Dexter Rojas wants me to spoil it. He just wants to know who they pick.
There is always that guy, and that guy likes a good time, so he's trying to cause some trouble.
Brandon in the chat says Knicks upset the Nets.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, Tyler, you know
Joey.
my guy Danny LaRue?
Yeah.
With Nate Duncan? He thinks that the Knicks are gonna have problems in the first round.
Probably.
You said the
There's
Knicks
a good
are gonna
chance
what?
they play Boston.
I mean, let's be honest. Should they really be there?
Boston
They're
or
playing the Knicks. They're playing well, but I also think they're over exceeding expectations by a mile.
yeah, Beaner. I don't think the Giannis injury is probably that serious, but yeah, he did get hurt tonight. I didn't see it.
Again?
He did
Yeah,
get
I
hurt.
got both TVs on and I didn't notice.
It was early on in the game. It just if it was serious, right? Like it would have blown up your timeline. So that's why I don't think it was.
Yeah, he went out in the first minute spread. I was like, really? So we have them in the first half, and he goes out in the first minute.
Joey's going to turn it off because I'm slandering the Knicks. I'm not slandering the Knicks. I'm saying that there are people that are worried about their first-round matchup if they do draw the Celtics because it's it's almost like the worst, If they get the Hornets or the Nets or, any of the other teams, I would favor them. But that Celtics could be a really tough matchup in the first round.
So we're up to Carolina.
Yep.
Yeah.
Assuming they don't take a quarterback and they actually believe in Sam Darnold. Who do they take here? Slater?
Rashawn Slater.
I mean, they just traded for him, so I mean, they're gonna.
So you would assume they take that offensive lineman out of Northwestern. I think Slater's good.
Never gonna see me ever.
What do you think
say
that
no
they would take a stab at Parsons?
I thought the only team that would take Parsons to screw me up would be Denver at 9.
Yeah.
The pick's in.
All right, man, going. Hold your tongue.
Yells as he's walking out of the room. The pick's in.
Yeah, just
That's so funny.
can you get a snack? Got some graham crackers here. I don't know. That's the
Graham crackers are an underrated snack.
Yeah, I haven't had them in a while, and I saw them at the store, and I said, why not? I hit those.
I'm a big graham cracker guy.
Graham crackers are good. You know what I had lately that was pretty good the other day? I saw it and I just grabbed it. Whoppers. I was like, listen, it's not the best candy in the world, right? But
it's not even a top 30 candy.
Agreed. It's not up there, but like when I see it, I'm like, oh, you know, I like a good one. I like them. They're solid. You know, they're not a go-to or anything, but I come across them every once in a while, and you know,
my dad's a big Whoppers guy. He's like 75, but
I mean, they're not like number one or anything.
Did you get it? Did you get them old school in the little like mini milk carton?
Yeah, I saw the milk carton. That's what I grabbed.
A boy. Yeah. If you're going old school milk carton, I can get down with it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Another one. Get Dunkaroos, man. Dunkaroos were good.
Dunkaroos were good.
They brought them back, but they're not as good. But they're still solid. I mean, they get the job done, but it's more nostalgic. Someone says, I don't think Whoppers are like I don't think they're a top candy, right? Like, I just think they're just something when I stumble upon them maybe once every couple of years, and you know, I have them, and then you know, I don't have them for a while, and it's just
I'm all for once every couple of
years. Jay, look at your Twitter.
Yeah. It's just it's a pleasant surprise I stumbled across. You know,
who eighth? Fuck me.
That is a great March Madness bracket would be candy, right? Like you could definitely find 64 candies and put them up against each other, and you can get.
No, me and my buddies, they had a bracket like that. We literally had a group chat go for like 2 days on this. I'll find it and send it to you.
I would love to see it. So my one buddy Dean, he did one for like office characters, and I was like, Dean, the problem with what you did is like, we all know what the top 4 is. Like, you want it where there's some sleepers that come into the mix, right? Like that you didn't expect. Like one candy like would rise in randomly. That like it's a good candy, but like it just kind of makes a push out of nowhere. And the
only problem with this bracket is like I feel like the chocolate bars and the chocolate candies should be separated from like the sugary candies. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They should have their own bracket.
Yep. We got the pick is in. I guess it's already happened on the screen. We could say
it's JC Horn.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes. But regardless, the Nets cash for us. Put it on the board. Let's go.
Is the game over?
Yeah, they won by 17.
Put it on the board.
Oh wow! Okay. Gosh, I didn't realize that game ended already.
To be fair, though, right? That was, I mean, I bet it anyways, and I already had the bet placed, but that was actually Title's official pick. So, you know,
nice.
The young guy that you guys have been, you know, taking under your wing. You know, you're showing him the ropes, man, going, and it's coming through. So, Title, I like the play too, but Title gave it out on the show, so give him credit too.
Yeah, you and I talked about the Nets the other day. I cashed that Nets one, was good, but then the Nuggets broke my heart the next day.
Or I'm sending it to you now.
Can you believe that? Yeah, no.
I'm excited to see this. I
don't agree with the seating on this. I'd have a couple of candies moved around.
I know there's on Twitter, one of the DFS guys did fast like I think it was fast food restaurants, right? And like there was like some interesting ones that like made some charges up. Like it was good. I think those are a lot of fun, like the brackets, as long as it's like you get some surprises, right? You can't just have it be all chalk. Like no one cares about
Twizzlers is a first round out.
I mean, yeah, I'm not a huge Twizzlers guy, but I know people love that candy. Yeah, I mean, Reese's. So Reese's is like a number one, right? Like Reese's makes a number one. Like,
yeah, Reese's at number one is good.
And they probably make the Final Four, you assume. But you never know. Again, like there could just be this one candy that people latch onto that pushes through.
Skittles at 7 is disrespectful.
They're a 7 seed? Yeah, probably not a 7 seed. I see this now. Okay. So they only did. Is this just one side? Is this because you only have 16?
Or hold on, let me see if I can find the other side. No, I think it's all one side.
See,
yeah, it's all one-sided.
I feel like you need 64. Or
I
at
feel
least
like
32.
we would have like some of them weird candies in there.
Yeah, but that's you never know. One of those can push through sometimes. You'd be shocked.
When I broke down this bracket, it came down to like Reese's, Kit Kat, Skittles, and I think it was Twix, and I had Kit Kat winning it all.
I mean, this is egregious, though. Is Hershey's not in here? I mean, come on, dude. How's Hershey's not in the top 16?
How's Take 5 not on there? Take 5 is the best candy bar.
That's why you can make this way bigger, Tyler. It didn't have to be 16. This could definitely be bigger. But what other draft props are we sweating? Are there any others that were? I know the Najee Harris, right? But that's later.
I just lost my Surtain first defensive player drafted, but Tyler's got Surtain to the Cowboys at 10, which should be a winner. So they're instead of us making profit, we're probably going to end up splitting.
Okay.
And then we just need Harris to come off the board as the first running back, and that'll pass us another unit.
And we have
keep going.
We need the Titans to take a wide receiver.
We
in
have
the first
Curtis
round.
Blender tonight.
Still no trades.
Yeah.
What's the Melender one?
He says Najee's a Steeler, right?
Yeah, he's plus 390, which is excessive. He should be more like plus 225. So I took the shot on him.
Yeah, TRR said it's good too. If Melender wins too, you're good tonight. So hopefully we can get that one home for you.
Yeah, it'll be a winning night if he wins for me personally. But Tyler's having a good day right now.
Are you guys gonna do like a draft recap show on like Monday or Sunday or something like that?
Probably not. Saturday we have UFC fight night. Sunday we have NASCAR, which is our biggest ROI every week. So we probably won't do any kind of draft recap. Are you guys on the DFS side?
No, I'm not sure. I mean, I always know that the one thing I'll say is like when the draft ends, right? So I don't know when the lines open back up. I'm sure a lot of like the futures close, but you can jump on some really good futures at times right when the draft ends because you see some teams that make some really big moves that just the lines aren't really calculated too properly. So I have one friend that bet some division props like right after the draft, and I just didn't know if you guys were looking at any of those or stuff like that. But again, it's like a future, right? You got to tie your money up for a long time.
I'll probably start breaking down the teams after the draft, like later on next week. Start figuring out which teams I think are going to be good.
Yeah, I don't start NFL, like real NFL prep until.
Don't you go like a 2-week out thing?
I like to know what the official 53-man roster is before you start betting season win totals, division props, conference props. Man, Gunnar, are we doing the show again with me, you, and Holden?
Oh, for sure. Simon definitely liked that show. I'm sure we'll do that one. That was that was a Wednesday show, I think.
Yeah.
We'll definitely. I mean, again, and people love NFL content, so yeah, I'm sure we'll be doing tons of NFL weekday content, and I thought that was a good show. I thought we had good chemistry too. Everything was good about that show, so we're sure we'll do it again.
I enjoyed it.
The Pats are really going to hold Pat at 15 and get a quarterback.
Who?
one of these two guys that keep sliding on the draft board because I don't see him
Probably-
going in the next couple picks.
I'll say, couldn't it be Mac Jones? Mac Jones.
Mac Jones, it was like if he didn't go to San Fran, everyone was like, well, where's he go now? And it's like,
He just
that
feels
makes the
like,
most sense.
feels like a Patriot guy, you know. That's
Yep.
all. The way he's like I heard some people say he's like kind of like Kyle Shanahan too, where he's like a smart guy.
What's the last Alabama quarterback that was good? Joe Namath?
Joe Namath.
Is that
It's not
true?
bad, is it?
Had to be
Yeah, I mean, none
somebody.
of the guys from these early Alabama teams that were winning national championships were good. Greg
Yeah, I guess-
McElroy, AJ McCarron, all
I
them
think-
guys.
I think Holden's right. It might be Joe Namath.
It is.
Yeah.
Not fucking Brody Croyle, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Oh,
doing
no.
this poll right now.
There was a better Jets quarterback from Alabama, Keg, and I bet you cannot name who it is. He's one of my favorite players growing up. It was a long time ago.
Oh man.
Who was the quarterback?
Something
have-
happened.
I think I
Have you ever
have.
heard of Richard Todd?
Did Richard Todd go to Alabama?
Number 6 pick overall, too.
There might be a trade coming in.
What
Good.
about
Is it Denver's turn? Is it
Yeah.
Denver? Oh, then it's Aaron Rodgers. Fucking let's hope so.
so what about is Ken Stabler? I mean, that's only a couple years out.
Look at the shape of this guy. I mean, that's a getup I can respect as a heavy set guy.
What's up with the chair? Is that where they're just sitting people at the?
I don't know. Oh my God, they took Pat Surtain.
Yep, they took Surtain at 9.
Oh my God.
Aaron Rodgers is safe.
He never got to 10,
He
Tyler.
never even got to 10.
Oh. Wow.
That was one of their needs, but I didn't think they would address it that fast. I figured they would have went somewhere else on the board.
Me too. What do the Cowboys do now?
Rebuild that offensive line that they had 5 years ago and take Rashawn Slater.
Everybody said they were taking Surtain if he was there.
Well, now both your corners are off the board.
Well, Caleb Farley, I guess.
A lot of teams have him red flagged because of back surgeries and all that.
Jones is going to go to New England.
Yep.
I'll tell you that's a great.
Actually, Jay, here's the key. Here's the pick where I think somebody comes up and gets Fields. Because Dallas could move back, gain more, still get a guy they want.
You think they want to take Parsons?
Well, they have Van Der Esch in the middle.
Yeah, I know, but like Sean Lee's done, right?
Yeah.
They could always move him on the outside.
Do they still have Jalen Smith too?
Yeah, Jalen Smith's on the outside.
Well, he's one of them on the outside. There's still another one.
Guys,
Okay,
do the Packers need a corner? They don't need a corner, do they?
No.
Yeah,
no.
Dallas needs a corner
No,
bad.
the Packers.
Well-
the Packers.
Oh,
Well,
the Pats.
you
No,
can-
well they got Stephon Gilmore. Shuts
No,
down.
you're talking about the Packers.
Packers.
Green
Green
Bay.
Bay.
They could grab one, but I think they're gonna grab a receiver.
I think they trade back and they go get Farley later in the first.
But a corner wouldn't be bad. I mean, Kevin King did not work out, right? I mean, but they have some. They have a solid secondary. They have some good players. They have some bad ones.
Dallas needs a cornerback really bad.
That's
Yeah,
why I
too
think
bad.
they trade back right here.
They should.
And it could make sense.
Both their guys got taken right in front of them.
I'd be calling New England like, you want one of these two quarterbacks?
Yeah, if you're Dallas right now, you want to puke.
Yeah, because they need an offensive lineman too, and Sewell's not there.
Well,
He wasn't
Slater's
running,
still
but-
there.
Huh?
Slater's still on the board.
Oh, we'll see if they like him.
Their number one need, though, had to be a defensive back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that sucks.
It was fun to hang. I'll pop out of here. The UFC. Who's fighting? Who's fighting on Saturday? Maybe I'll pop in for that. Is it a good fight?
Dominic Reyes and Yuri Prochaska is the main event.
Someone's getting knocked out, man. Go.
Did you love to see? Do you have bets up already, Jay? I mean, promote your UFC.
I only have one bet up for the UFC on Saturday. I'll put a couple more up, but throw a half unit tonight on Curtis Melender for PFL. The fight's going to happen around 11 o'clock. Honestly, there's a $1.50 worth of value on him.
Where can I bet this thing? Any book?
DraftKings, Bet365.
We'll do that now. Here we go. That's a bet for the people then too.
Yeah, it's a bet for the people. I mean, he should not be plus 390. That is excessive.
He's 333 now.
Okay, so he's going down a little bit. He should be like plus 2.25 at most.
I'm in the wrong section. I'm in boxing right now. We need to get to.
You know what though, man? Go to Bet365.
That's what I'm at.
Yeah, are you seeing plus 390 still?
How do I spell his name? You said Melender?
Just go, bro. Come on, go to boxing MMA.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna UFC.
Oh, they took it off the board.
Interdivision trade. They just traded
UFC,
with the Eagles.
Though. It's a different.
What is
it? Man, go to DraftKings.
They just traded with the Eagles for this pick.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, you can get him at plus 333 right now.
I'm gonna jump on DraftKings and do it now. Well,
it's still worth a little bit. Half unit, nothing greedy.
I mean, I don't have many bets out tonight. I just got my DFS stuff, so why not? We'll toss it on.
Pretty sure I just moved it to 332.
Holden moving lines by 1 cent. That's
Holden and his $10 bets.
They know about his 22 units. They are on.
What the fuck just happened here?
They just traded with Philly.
I know. What are we doing?
Wait a minute. So
are the Eagles going to grab a wide receiver?
That's what I was trying to say when you were directing them through the boxing things. They traded with Philly.
Who? Dallas?
Yeah. Interdivision. We're still on the same pick, Jay.
All right, cool. I'm in, Keg. I'll catch you later. Maybe I'll jump on this weekend.
All right, brother.
Holden, Tyler,
hey, Travis, before
Later,
you leave,
Mango.
Can you just run by my little conspiracy theory real quick that Tyler and I should have been aware of this morning?
What is it?
Tyler, we completely missed the boat on the Warriors-Timberwolves game. The Warriors are probably going to tank this game. They want the Timberwolves to get out of the
I thought about it the other way, yeah. I thought that the Timberwolves would want to lose the game.
I forgot about that.
They might be tanking this game. All right, that's just what I wanted you to hear.
All
I
right,
was just listening, and I was like, wow.
Mangone, you have an open invite always to come hang out whenever you want, buddy.
Of course. All right, good luck. Keep crushing it.
I was good talking to you, Trav.
All right, be good.
To watch Eagles fans flip out on Twitter, I'd love for this pick to be Justin Fields.
No way. No way.
It's Philly. Come on, spread. We didn't think they were taking Jalen Hurts last year.
Relax, Tyler.
Good point.
Relax,
if you would have told me last year that they took, what's his name, Jordan Love, Green Bay.
Yeah, you'd have been like, you'd have called me a retard.
If Kushner says relax, T, you got to
relax, T.
I want to go to Denver and relax with Holden, eating some of those good gummies.
Simmer down.
Tyler's
I was about to say, Holden's got the good drugs out there.
Yeah.
Tyler's
marijuana is not drugs.
People.
I
told you,
not drugs. Marijuana is not drugs.
Here we go.
If marijuana is drugs, so is alcohol.
All right, fair enough.
Well, maybe I'll drink a little bit when I visit you in Denver too.
Let the record show that Tyler told everybody last week to take Trey Lance at 7-1, and not many people listened, including myself.
Everybody said this white, slow pocket quarterback passer that's so smart's going to go in front of him. It's like,
yep. You know what?
Really?
As much as you know what? 30-second timeout for Tyler.
Why? Because he went racist?
Because I had Mac Jones money tonight. Okay.
Okay. So
and
did
he hurt
I.
my feelings a little bit.
So did I. There he is.
Holden said I went racist.
You went racist, man.
Wait, what? What just happened?
Yeah, he started talking about white people and stuff.
No, I called Mac Jones a slow white pocket quarterback.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he mentioned the word white, and none of us want to get canceled. So
Joey,
if you could say Caucasian next time, I'd really appreciate that.
Fathead said Keg just lost 3 units. Not a good night. You're right, buddy.
See, spread. That's why we played the first half in that Bucks game, because look who's up by 3 right now.
I know. I mean, you nailed it, dude. So I think we have the thing. So next week, what we're gonna do is you're just gonna watch draft tape all week. 2021 prospects.
Yeah,
And
I gotta
just
jump
have you
ahead
come
now.
on and jump in and just give out a pick real quick. No reason to sweat through all these games like I have, right? I mean, you got it.
I got Kyle Lowry props to spread.
This is either got to be
but you placed
wide
those after you
receiver
knew
or
that Fred VanVleet
linebacker.
was out, right?
What'd you say?
Holden, you placed those Lowry props after you knew Van Fleet was out, right?
Like right when the news came out.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, like, you made a smart bet regardless whether or not it hits. I mean,
Yeah.
that was huge, and that was the one that threw us off. We were on the show this morning, and that probably wasn't the best foresight of me to do my show during the 1:30 news dump. So like halfway through the show, every day during the NBA rundown, all the numbers go off the board when the 1:30 report.
Yeah, well, how about it's true, but how about your call with the Dallas?
Yeah.
Still covering without Luka. So
Did they end up covering that game? What was the final score? I had it on. But they won by 10. They
they won by a lot, yeah.
They were up 106, like 104.
Yeah, they were down by 2.
Yeah,
with
and
about
then I started
4
paying
minutes to
attention
play.
the draft.
Yeah.
If the Rockets beat the Bucks straight up, wow. Hey, dude, the Timberwolves are up by 13.
Really?
Wow.
Well, the Nuggets is the next one. So
Yeah, so I'm sweating that one right now. They're down by 3.
Joey said he's right. Weed's not a drug.
it's not.
Joey's in the chat, but I mean, I haven't had a response to my message on Twitter in like 2.5 days.
He was waiting for Mangone to leave. I don't know why he said he wouldn't come on if Mangone was on, but he's, that's what he was saying. So he's off now.
There's a Heisman winner.
Yeah.
Where?
Philly, Devontae Smith.
Tyler, should I even bother watching the Pelicans? I think I got to, right? We got Zion dunks here.
Might get a poster highlight at some point in that game.
Holden, how do you think the DFS and the final countdown is going to go once the playoffs start, right? Because you're not going to just be juggling injury news left and right?
It's going to be great.
Do you think it's going to be easier or do you think it's going to be harder?
Easy.
But don't you get like an advantage from like pivoting like against guys that aren't like watching the final countdown?
It's a good question. I don't know.
I think that's one of JSU's greatest like traits is that he processes the information so fast.
Very quickly.
Because it's when it's coming up and I'm trying to do it during the morning show, it's like it gives me more like respect for how quickly like stuff's happening and he just sits there and he'll be like, no, I'll take this 2v2 over this 2v2.
He's a really smart guy.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. He's a sharp guy. He's a winner.
Yeah.
Oh, we already cashed this fucking. Way to go, Joey Work. We already cashed this Rangers bet tonight. That was nice. It's good to see Joey Work. Well, it showed Joey Work. So now we got the Dodgers doing nothing tonight. Nothing.
My poor buddy kept martingaling in him during that losing streak, and then he jumped off yesterday when they won like 8-0 or whatever.
Well, the Kyle Lowry prop's going to cash, and he's already got 7 rebounds plus assists, and HTP had it 11.5.
Yeah, I mean, it's money.
I really need Trask to go under 72.5.
I mean, that should happen.
Well, let's see
I
how
think
far.
you're okay.
Yeah.
I mean, what do I know? Because I haven't won a bet all night, but I think that should happen.
That's right, Jay Reed. Jones or Fields. New England gets one of them.
That's wild, huh? I think Justin Fields will be pretty good in that system.
Yeah?
You can't take Mac Jones over Justin Fields, can you?
I think I agree. I agree with Spread. He almost has to take Fields.
Yeah. Wait, Gettleman traded down? That's funny because in our little preview, I was saying
He
that was
did
one
it?
thing
He
we
actually traded down?
Let me confirm. Sometimes the chat isn't the
That's
most
amazing.
reliable. I bet you he did it just to stop everyone chirping.
Who did? The Bears?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bears traded up. To what? 11? So they're going to take Jones or Field.
Fields. How could you take Jones?
Well, they took Mitch Trubisky.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't believe that guy's still employed.
But yes, he's got to take Fields.
Wow. Giants move all the way down to 20, huh? Just for a couple fourth rounders? I think that reeks of peer pressure to me. What do you think, Holden?
What reeks of peer pressure?
Gettleman got tired of hearing how he never trades down.
How about that, man? Isn't that
Wait,
crazy?
wait,
I
They
mean,
got
like, do we live in a world where Danny Dimes is the answer still?
wait.
No.
He got a first round pick. Wow. Never mind. I was wrong. That's a
Like-
steal.
Like, just so I know, like in what world is Danny Dimes still a starting quarterback in the
Joey's
league?
going to be pissed, but I completely agree with you, man. I mean, it's just like, come on.
So they'll take Fields. Quarterbacks never succeed in
I
Chicago.
can't believe they got a
Excited.
number one out of that.
Just trading
he's
down a
got to
few
be
picks?
excited.
Well, that's why
a
Gettleman did it.
fantastic. That's a great move.
Good job,
Go down
Gettleman.
9 spots. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Who
So you got
cares
number-
if they shit?
They get 20, the 20th overall pick this year, the first round pick next year from the Bears, and then
Wow.
a 4th and a 5th. Damn.
Joey said, I need drugs because I live in a world where Danny Dimes isn't the answer in New York.
He is
Okay.
not.
If you say so.
He is not. Yeah, he's his number one defender, Joey Work.
I mean, that's a great play by the Giants. Who cares? Suck one more year. Who
I
cares?
agree. But Gettleman might not be there if they suck another year.
He's, you know what? The organization still gets those picks, though.
Yeah, I know.
So
This
I think
live
that-
total in Milwaukee is 262.
I think that's a great move by the Giants.
Yeah, it's huge. I can't believe he pulled that off. Ryan Pace might be the worst GM in the NFL.
Like, let's say they come out and win 5 games again, or
Mhm.
whatever they won. That's a top 10 pick, right? 5 wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
guessing who this pick is?
What?
You got?
I'm
Did
gonna
they
say
announce the pick
Fields.
yet?
Fields, I would think.
No, not yet. T.
Do you know it, Tyler?
Are we
Yeah.
who are we at right now?
He's at the podium now.
Okay.
All right.
So, like I was saying, I mean, if they get a top 10 pick next year and they already are going to have the Bears first round pick, I mean, that's great. Joey says Danny Dimes is 23 years old. We don't live in a league where they give quarterbacks time anymore. You have 2 to 3 years, and if you can't do it, you're out. I mean, that's the league we've lived in for the last 12 years, at least. Danny Dimes doesn't have 5 years to get it right.
He has one more year.
Yeah, he has one more year.
He probably don't
Exactly.
even have a full year.
He has one more year, and then he'll be gone.
Jay, you want to know who
Can't
else
believe they
is
did
23 years old?
Who?
Sam Darnold.
Right. Thank you.
That's very nice, Tyler.
Tyler.
Well
Tyler.
done. Tyler coming with the heat right
Boy.
there. Huh?
I mean,
Yeah.
come on. It's Tyler, bro.
Yeah.
And Joey Work is giving the show a thumbs down because Tyler just owned him?
Do what you gotta
Joey
do.
Work.
Giving this show a thumbs down.
Do what you gotta
Joey
do,
Work.
bro.
He's like JJ's dad who thinks that the thumbs down helps the
All
algorithm.
right, so they got Fields.
Yeah, it's a good move by them.
Yeah, that was a great idea. So
Yep.
They think this is the guy. That's going to be a tough town, though, man. As a quarterback,
You know what though? You have to assume they'll give him the whole year, right? Like
I don't know, man. Nagy
even
win.
if he shits the bed the whole year, I think they'll still rally behind him.
Oh, Fields.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
They'll still rally around him in the 2022 year,
Yeah,
even
that
if he
actually
shits the bed the whole year.
That might buy Nagy an extra year too.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Like if he shows a lot of improvement.
yeah.
But then again, the Giants could have 2 top 10 picks.
Yeah, I mean the Giants put them like what if Chicago shits the bed next year
Yeah.
and the Giants shit the bed, the Giants are looking lovely
Correct.
next year.
They still don't have a quarterback though.
What else did they get? Anything aside from the first
A
round?
fifth and
The
a
first
fourth.
one this year, a first
Yeah.
round the next year, and a fourth and a fifth.
Wait.
Yeah, like fifth this year, fourth next year or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, got it. Yeah, I think that's a great move.
Brandon McNair, hardcore Giants fans in there. He says, "You guys are freaking high. The Giants are making the playoffs."
I mean, I can't.
I mean, this is a wonderful time to announce that since none of us are going to remember him saying this.
I'm gonna screenshot it. Brandon McNair.
I'll tell you what though, I'm just as delusional as a Jets fan. So
Well, I mean, that whole division sucks.
I don't blame Brandon McNair for believing.
The Giants could win the division.
I live in a world where Zach Wilson's going to be the answer. Okay. Nobody else is clapping with me.
I would add to the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles to your list.
Apparently, Tyler and Spread and Holden don't live in a world where Wilson is going to be the answer.
I mean,
So this is my favorite one. When somebody gets upset about another man that other people are saying bad things about, and he goes, "Go find plenty of toothless fish," while Danny Dimes is a top 5 QB.
Kushner, we're clappers in 2021. Okay?
I'm always a clapper.
Yeah, we're clappers
Yeah. So what does that have to do anything?
because we're clapping that Zach Wilson is going to have himself a year in 2021, bro.
Yeah, what
Danny
kind of
Dimes
year?
is a top 5 QB is like the hottest take of the day.
I mean,
Huh?
how could you even type that out for other people in the world to see? I mean, come on, bro.
What?
Danny Dimes is a top 5 quarterback in football.
Yeah, that's just
You should be fucking committed.
you should
for
get
typing
drug
that.
tested.
Might be top 3 in the NFC East.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad take. I was going to be nice and just let it
What was
go.
that quarterback's name for Washington that like scored the most
Heineke?
points?
Taylor
on Tampa in the
Heineke.
playoffs?
Heineken?
Yeah,
Yeah. The imported beer, Taylor Heineken.
Brandon says, "Watch at the end of the year, bro.
Trust me, we'll be watching.
If they win more than 6
Can we-
games,
can
I'll
we
give you
bet
a
on
pat on the back.
the draft live, Jay?
What?
Can we bet on the draft live?
No.
No, because I was trying to tell Holden
I was about to
today.
say because I would literally bet my entire life savings and my life on that the the Chargers are taking Rashawn Slater with this next pick.
Oh yeah, great call.
I would
Great
not do
call.
that if I were you, though. There's really no
I mean-
upside. It's either death or you get to brag for like 5 minutes and then nobody remembers ever again.
It's a win-win situation. Holding you lose, you don't gotta listen to the fucking people chirping you. You just go.
That's pretty dark.
and
Right
everything
there.
goes dark.
It's really
Everything
dark.
goes dark. You just lose. It's like, well, lost that one.
So, like Brandon McNair says, Brandon McNair, did he say the Giants are going to the playoffs next year? Did he say
They're
that?
winning the division.
They're gonna win the division.
I mean, I'm not going to say they're not going to the playoffs, but I'm not going to pencil them in as a team like
I'll tell
in.
you. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll place a bet on they don't.
Yeah, I would say that it's got to be what for the next playoffs, probably what, plus 200 on the books right now. I mean, I don't think they have futures up during the draft. But
Dude, how about the Bears fans just loving this? Finally, the front office.
They
has
finally
done
did something right.
they
Finally.
didn't though. They didn't.
Oh, they think they really did.
Spread's
like
just shooting them all down.
They gave up a first-round pick for a quarterback that I mean, maybe.
Can I read you guys something real quick?
Joey said the Giants are going to the playoffs. I'll make $1,000 bet with you, Joe.
Why would you do that?
My 1,000 to your 1,000 that the Giants don't make the playoffs this year. Obviously, you know I'm good for it.
So
TRR
check this
wants
out.
to know since we're running down the Giants, who do we think wins the NFC East then?
Just one of the other teams by default.
Give me
Thanks.
till like week 8. Let me see which team isn't injured.
I would say Dallas or Washington.
I would say if I had to choose one, I would choose Washington because I trust their coaching situation.
Yeah,
a lot more.
and they got that Fitz magic for a year.
They got the defense is built.
I'll go with Washington.
And I
but
trust
it's still
Rivera to have
Washington,
the
man.
team go every week.
They're more dysfunctional than the Jets. I'm not even kidding, man. They are.
Honestly,
Oh, you
honestly,
lived there,
if you made me pick a team in that division, I'm probably taking Dallas. Just give me the best quarterback in the division.
Yeah,
Aren't a lot of the cheerleaders you were dating having problems with Snyder, Holden?
What's that, buddy?
All the cheerleaders you were dating, weren't they having problems with Snyder? when
I
you were in
didn't bang
Washington?
any of them. Chris Cooley's wife was really hot, though, and I think she was into a lot of stuff.
Adam Meyer says Mac Jones was minus 1,000 this morning to be a top 10 pick.
Twatty said, "What team's better than the Giants? Washington with Ryan Fitzpatrick's better than the Giants.
I
It's
don't
not
think
even close.
it is not easy to predict the NFC East.
But
You never know. what's gonna
Washington
happen.
has, well, at least Washington has a defense. You put
They have a
Fitzpatrick out there, he could move the ball down the field.
But which Fitzpatricks are we getting? Are we getting the one from
Well,
last year?
you're gonna live with the guy that throws 4 touchdowns in a game, and you're gonna live with the guy that throws 4 interceptions in a game.
They actually like Heineke a little bit too. But here, Kyle Shanahan. Trey Lance was the guy all along from the time they made the trade
They
on March
considered him the
26th.
smartest quarterback.
So everybody that was saying everything about everything else, and
Didn't
then
know dick.
that was it.
So your guy Lombardi, you had better sources than him, huh?
Did Lombardi say? What did Lombardi say?
He said Jones, didn't he?
Of course. I'm telling you, this guy, man, just lives off the past.
I do love the podcast though, just for the Al Davis impersonations. But you got to remember, I'm a Raiders fan.
Oh.
But he does a pretty good Al Davis.
I've
You
never
gotta give him
listened to
that,
a
right, Holden?
podcast.
So you never heard his Al Davis?
No.
Oh, okay.
Where are we right now in this
13
draft?
Chargers. We're getting an O lineman here.
Okay.
Slater,
Probably. Or Varier Tucker, or whatever his last name is.
Tyler, if I see a 267 on the board as a live NBA total, do I have to bet under?
I would tell you, yeah, but I witnessed a team hang $150 in a game last night that didn't go to overtime. So
I was bitching about that on the ride home from Reno with my buddy. I was like, because we were going to take the Kings and we got the Harrison Barnes news. I said, okay, we're off that game. And I'm like, well, wait a second. Why didn't we bet Utah then? Like, why did we get off Sacramento but not, if we already knew the Sacramento side sucked, why did we not switch to Utah, But those are the kind of hindsight ones you have. Yeah.
I
all
pulled
right,
up
well,
that
I'll
score.
stay
I was
off.
like, wow.
It
I
just
was like,
keeps
that
getting
team wasn't
higher. I
trying.
just keep watching, like 267.
I love how everyone's surprised by the Mac Jones like slip in the draft. If it wasn't 3, this was gonna happen.
So Micah Parsons.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
He's
I
a
think
good
he's
pick.
going to be good, man.
He went to Dallas, right?
Yeah.
On it. Back in a minute, boys.
Did Dallas get a new defensive coordinator? Because Mike Nolan wasn't cutting it.
So they opted for Parsons because Lee retired. I think that's a really good backup move if you couldn't get Surtain. I like the move. I like that move. It was kind of predictable, right? We talked about it 15 minutes ago. So they're going to have who? Jalen Smith, Van Der Esch, and Parsons?
That's awesome.
That's crazy. And still no secondary at all.
Yeah. They probably are pretty disappointed to miss out on those 2 corners. I bet you they thought one of them was going to fall that far.
Who was the quarterback that dropped like in the draft a few years ago and went to the Green Bay Packers from Cal?
You mean Aaron Rodgers or a different one?
You sure you went to Green Bay?
Remember the guy
the
that
story he's telling is Aaron Rodgers, right?
was that Rodgers that dropped like
All the way to the late 20s. Yeah, that was Rodgers.
Yeah. So do we think that Mac Jones is in a position where he's just going to just drop?
He ain't getting past 15.
You don't think?
There is no chance he gets past 15.
JB Gottsman said his name was Jordan something.
Jordan Love?
Yeah, Jordan Love wasn't
Utah
projected
State?
to be a top pick.
Yeah, Redmond says, it was Rodgers.
Yeah, Rodgers, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the 49ers were considering him at number 1.
Right.
That's the only thing that's really different about the Rodgers thing is that he was in serious consideration for number 1.
Does
Mac Jones, I mean.
Do you guys feel that Mac Jones could be the real deal in the NFL?
Yes and no. His 40 time says he can move just as good as Patrick Mahomes, but we haven't seen him come out of that pocket really. And if the offensive line gets banged up halfway through the year and now you have to move out of the pocket when you throw the ball, he could be getting slammed on his back all game.
No, I'm not talking about Jordan Love, boys. I'm talking about 8 to 10 years ago where there was one quarterback that just sat and dropped and dropped.
Yeah, that was Rodgers.
Yeah, and he went. Yeah, right. He eventually went to Green Bay. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking of Rodgers, definitely. Yeah.
As far as Mac Jones, I personally don't think he's going to be good, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised. The tools are there, right? I mean, it wouldn't be that inconceivable if he was good. And especially if the scenario plays out like Tyler says, if he goes to New England, he probably will be good.
Yeah, but we all sat here on our live betting shows last year, we will this year coming up, and we were dollar for dollar. The Patriots have the worst set of game-breaking offensive weapons in the entire league.
Then they went out and signed all the free agents.
Right, but are the free agents enough though? I mean, the Jets went out and got Corey Davis too. Does that matter?
Well, the Jets had better stuff to begin with. I would
I
take
mean,
Dan Crowder over anything that
Tyler was the first person last year where he was bro, skill position wise, the Patriots have the worst skill position players in the league. I mean, we were talking about Jacoby Myers last year.
He was their number 1. That was terrible.
Yeah. Jacoby Myers was their number 1 wideout last year.
And to touch back on Mac Jones, he may be very good in the NFL, but I'm still not sold that you couldn't have put any quarterback in that situation in Alabama last year and they would have thrived. I think you could have put Trey Lance at Alabama. He does it. I think you could have put Trevor Lawrence at Alabama. He did it. You could have put Zach Wilson there. He did it.
Twatty said they signed Nelson Aguilar and Kendrick Bourne. I mean, does that make them better? Nelson Aguilar, like, is he all of a sudden?
They picked up the 2 tight ends. I think that helped big time. Hunter Henry and
their number
Smith.
one. Their number one wideout is Nelson Aguilar, bro.
Yeah, it's terrible. They better get
That's
something
terrible.
in the third round. Yeah.
They probably go Mac Jones first with their first pick, and then maybe trade up late in the first round and take Bateman or one of them guys. Get a number 1.
They got Jonnu Smith now. And Hunter
Henry.
Yeah, so their tight ends are legit, definitely. But I mean, Nelson Aguilar and Kendrick Bourne are not the answer. And Jacoby Myers.
Aguilar is gonna suffer from being away from the Raiders. I think he was in a perfect situation there. You know how many times we see guys break out and go to a different system?
Didn't he? Nelson Aguilar was originally on Philly, right?
Right. Then
they
out there.
They laughed him out of the town.
Right. And then he went to the Raiders on a 1-year prove-it deal. But
right.
You have to remember he wasn't the focus of the offense there. Like Waller.
But you know what though? All fairness to Aguilar, he had a much better year with the Raiders than anything. Yeah, than anything he did in Philly. Definitely.
Hey, Holden.
Yeah.
It was worth betting my life on it.
Oh yeah, good.
It was
not worth it.
It won.
Imaginary death bet unless
when you win, Holden.
Yeah, sometimes you
want to die. Yeah, unless you want to die, it's not good to put it on the line. I'm not going that dark.
You got to be confident in your pick.
Yeah, that's a little excessive. Well, congratulations, you're still alive. I'm happy you're here.
It's like they take the different offensive line and my camera just shuts off.
Adam said Aguilar was a trash can in Philly. True, but to be fair, he looked a lot better for the Raiders.
You know you're bad at your job when a guy catching babies out of the window says he catches them better than you.
That was it's like iconic.
He's like, I'm catching babies out of the window. I'm like Aguilar.
And I mean, Kendrick Bourne, does anybody think he's special?
No.
But
I think the tight ends give New England right back to where they had kind of used to run that 2 tight end set.
Yeah, I'll tell you, their tight ends are nasty, bro. Jonnu Smith.
And those are 2 good ones.
They're not only 2 good ones, they're probably two of the best in football. They're really good.
And we've seen what this team can do when they can run 2 tight end sets like that.
True. That's true. But like when Jacoby Myers still starts in your 3 wideout set, there's something wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
Joey's giving out baseball picks.
I love it that White Sox play. Tyler, you've been doing the most research. Who do you think that Minnesota's going to take?
I'll be right back.
This is a tough one because this could be Jones, but I think it's probably an edge rusher or one of the guys on the defensive line. This could be
edge rusher, that QE guy.
I'd probably say it's Azeez Ojulari, but this could be Kwity Paye right here, the D lineman.
Oh, that's the guy I was thinking of, Kwity Paye.
Best name in the draft.
It's a cool name, huh?
Brandon Cola says he thinks O-line. That could be a possibility, too. They could just shore up that and take...
Who would they get, that Taven guy?
The kid out of USC, Olivier Tucker.
Is he a guard or a tackle?
I couldn't tell you. I just know he's big and he plays on the offensive line.
So who do you have my Raiders picking?
They'll probably take one of the linebackers, I think. They might even reach for that safety.
Kid?
Yeah. There's one safety that's going to go.
Who's the safety like?
I think it's Tevin something. Let me look. He's another guy that has 3 names.
I thought Tevin was the offensive lineman.
No. Let me pull that up.
Yeah, the only reason Redmond is because obviously as a Raiders fan, I didn't see his name as possible prospect, so that's why I thought he might be the guard. Fathead
just
took a
hit the,
flyer on safety for plus 950. He's not a big Carl Joseph guy. Fathead does not believe that Carl Joseph's the answer there, huh?
You guys brought him back this year?
Yeah, he came back this year. That's good. I heard he's a good guy in the locker room. So
Who told you
Trayvon
that, Spread?
Moerig is the name. He's at a TCU. I think that's your guys' pick.
Oh, okay. So you just like hung out with so many of these guys.
Where's
You probably
Jay?
have, like, so many
His
stories.
Jets just jumped all the way up to 14.
Wait, what? For who? What receivers are out there?
Elijah Moore.
You don't trade up for Elijah Moore, do you?
He's
We're at
flying
14,
up draft
right?
boards.
We're at 14.
Yeah.
All right, I'm watching baseball, but obviously following the draft along. It's not
They might
like,
snag the offensive lineman and just put him in front of him.
Holden, I want to hang out with you on a stream one night when we're not online. I got to hear more of these stories of all these athletes. I'll bet you got a million in your head, and it just takes someone to like bring them out of you.
There's some good stories.
Spread. I just wish you would have been here for the first night Holden encountered the GOAT. That was a great show.
I still, the first night I encountered the GOAT, I had to like check my pulse and like I thought that someone like laced my shit. I was like, man, what did I smoke tonight? I thought it was like Travis Mangone dressed up. I DM'd Tyler. I go, is Mangone messing around right now?
So let's see what these Jets do now.
What's that guy's cool name again? What'd you say it was?
Who?
The best name?
Oh, Quiddy Payne.
Quiddy Payne.
I already got 2 for Joey.
Oh, he dropped another play?
Yeah. He had it at 4. I got it at 3.5. For some reason, it was still 3.5, but the 4
The White
total
Sox
was
team
looking-
total?
Yeah.
I seen he hit the Rangers play earlier. I'm pretty sure they got through, didn't they? Was it just the first 5?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Maybe the Dodgers can come
So,
back.
Holden, what cities have you done radio in? You did Washington and then Denver?
Boston for a very short time.
Was Boston wild? Did you take callers?
Yeah, me and Ryan Rosillo and Kevin Winter. He's the guy with ESPN. Rosillo was with ESPN for a while.
Yeah, I know.
3 of us did it for like 6 months.
I mean, did they just call in with the chowder like accents and just cuss you guys out when like a reliever like blew a save or something?
No, they were pretty passionate though. But that was like 2003, so it was right before. It was right.
It was before when they were still like the cursed franchise.
It was amazing.
Yeah,
And that was the year that Boone hit the walk-off on him.
yeah. Wow, that must have been fun. So, how did you like living in Boston? Like, how was the weather?
Not my place.
What did you
Brandon
like
Cola,
about it?
check your DM on Twitter. I don't want to spoil it for everyone else.
What's Jay missing?
What was the worst part about Boston there, Holden?
The weather. Well, the people. Like, it's just a lot of people that live there are from there. There's not like a lot of transient people there, so everybody seems to know each other, and it's hard. It was hard for me to get into a clique or anything like that and meet people.
Yeah, well, probably sleeping with everyone's
Oh, the
girlfriend didn't
Jets.
engender you to people either. So probably could have chilled out a little bit there. But
Oh boy, is that what we got? A Jets trade?
Yeah, they're up at 14.
is it the cool name?
No.
Oh. That's gonna be like my new favorite player now, just because of the name.
All right, so the Jets traded with Minnesota, and who the fuck are the Jets? I want them to take a running back so I can laugh really loud.
So Holden, did you like living in Washington better than Boston?
Oh God, I love living in Washington. Is
The
it a wide
Vikings made
receiver?
out on that
Translate
trade.
Tyler?
there, right?
Tyler,
you
no
say?
wide
pros up
receiver?
there, right?
No.
Okay.
Just give the pick out.
It's not a skill position, Holden.
Okay.
Just give the pick out. Who cares?
It's Olivier Tucker,
Who's that?
the USC lineman.
The guard?
Yeah, it's the big guard they took. They traded at number
That's hella
14.
smart.
They traded number 23. Or no, wait. They got this all mixed up. Vikings traded 14 and number 143 to the Jets for number 23, number 66, and number 86.
Okay. That's not bad.
Dude, so they're going to have Becton and that Tucker guy?
Yeah. They're going to try and that's the smartest thing to do, though, is
Good.
get that line in front of him.
That's solid style, right?
What's going on here? The Jets and the Bears.
The Jets are
Well,
actually
play
doing
defense.
something
Yeah.
smart. Where's Jay at?
Jets
Love
and
that.
Bears doing smart things tonight. Who'd have thunk it?
All it took was a pandemic, and all of a sudden we got two smart franchises now.
Well, that would be amazing if they did.
The pandemic started with Cleveland getting good at football, and now look, the other two teams are catching up.
And we're back.
You're on the
How's it
clock,
going
Jay.
there, Jay?
What do you think,
Wait.
Jay?
Wait, what?
You guys
traded
You're
up.
on the clock right now.
To what pick?
To
14. You want to know?
Is it Caleb Farley?
No, it's a lineman to help protect Zach Wilson, which is a smart thing to do.
Slater?
It's not Slater, it's Very Tucker. Slater's already off the board.
And what did we mortgage off for that play?
Let me pull it back
It was a
up.
good bet. It was a good pick, Keg.
I like it, Jay.
Yeah,
like
it
a
wasn't
lot.
like a terrible.
Next to Becton, I love it.
And the Patriots didn't even take 5 seconds. You know
Well, I
where they
mean-
went.
Who'd they go with?
Who you think?
Mac Jones?
Yep.
Mac Jones.
All right, so what did we just give away to draft up?
I'm pulling it back up right now. Give me one
Okay.
second. They traded number 23, number 66, and number 86 for 14 and 143.
I love
Cola,
it.
tell Cola, are you? You gotta love Cola though. He's like Tucker is good, bro.
He is. I think it's a good
He,
pick.
he's a solid
Bro,
lineman, Jay.
I watched every USC game this year. I know he's good.
Oh,
I
there
get
we go.
it. We'll take it. But I just want to know what did we mortgage off?
You swapped
Two-thirds.
first rounders and gave up 2/3.
Gave up 2/3?
Yeah, number 66 and number 86.
Oh, I mean, that's a
You got,
lot.
but you got back 14 and 143. So you got back 2 picks. And moved up, 9 spots to get an offensive lineman. That
I mean, I
wouldn't have been there.
guess, but I'll tell you what, is Farley off the board already?
No. He could be there in the second round, though, Jay.
No, they're saying he's like first round, definitely. Like I
like
would.
it. I think it's a good move. Him next
All right.
to Becton.
No, yeah, I mean, I get it.
You got to build that protection to him, Jay. When we
When's
talked
the-
about them doing it for Burrow, they got to do it for Wilson.
When is
Yeah.
the next Jets pick? When's the next pick?
It was gonna be what 20,
23.
but that's
Mhm.
gone now, right?
right.
Yeah. Let me make sure they have their second round pick because, I mean, they
They
could
got
be
a
right back.
shitload of picks.
Yeah. So you could be sitting good here, Jay. They had, I think 2 firsts and 2 thirds because of the
Mhm.
Jamal Adams trade.
I mean, this all hinges on a quarterback that could actually play in the NFL. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that makes me a little nervous.
Oh, kid's got to prove himself first.
So Mac Jones is he gonna be the starter as a rookie, you think, in New England?
Yeah, Cam's there.
I mean, Cam was god awful.
I bet you they give Cam the job. They let him start the year.
He was so bad.
I know. I bet you that
Even
he
if
starts
he'll
this
have a
year.
quick
though.
hook though, right? 0-3. He's the man.
Yeah, like they'll give him every chance to win it out of the gate. And if he sucks, we'll see.
Yeah, I guess.
Now, what does Arizona do?
Well, I would think cornerback because they were horrible at cornerback, Arizona.
Yeah, and they
Well,
lost Peterson to
everywhere defensively.
Yeah, I mean, personally, if I'm Arizona, I'm taking a cornerback.
they may take the linebacker to Notre Dame.
Just anything to help them. They just had nothing last year.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Do I think that Jeremiah Owusu-Kamara is good? I do. I think he's a beast. But I think I would still take a cornerback. They were so bad, bro. Their cornerbacks couldn't stop anybody. They were letting up 30 points a game. Like, you can't get Surtain. You can't get Horn, right? Who's left? Caleb Farley, Virginia
Greg
Tech.
Newsome.
Asante Samuel Jr. out of Florida State, and Greg Newsome at Northwestern. I think you got to take one of those three. Asante Samuel Jr. was really good at Florida State, bro. That kid's a beast.
That Patriots guy had the biggest grin on his face, knowing that they didn't have to move up and get there.
How happy are you to go be quarterback on a team where Belichick coaches? But
Yeah.
the only bad thing is you're going to be compared to Tom Brady in everything you do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's
At least
a
you had Cam's terrible year to soften the blow, though.
It's a blessing and a curse. Yeah, so I mean, Caleb Farley from Virginia Tech, Asante Samuel Jr. from Florida State. I know Greg Newsome went where? Northwestern. And then you also have Tyson Campbell out of Georgia. I think any of those cornerbacks, the Cardinals should take a serious look at, personally. But what do I know? I just lost like 3 bets in a row on the draft. So
The AFC East has got its future quarterback set
You
for the
just
next
covered.
10 years.
Joey's bet, well, I got it 3.5. That just covered, and you just pushed on Joey's bet. It's 4-0 White Sox, 2 out, 2 on in the second. So if you hit that, you're looking good.
I didn't
Tyler,
bet.
that game
No.
just hit 274.
That's ridiculous. It hit 274.
It's at 274 right now. The game's not even over. I'm so glad.
I mean,
didn't-
what kind of defense is being played in that game? That's what was the All-Star game spread? Wasn't it like 302?
yeah.
If this
Didn't it
goes to
finally go
overtime,
under?
this might outdo the All-Star game.
Didn't it finally go under this year? Like, didn't they put the total at like 3?
No, it went over.
It went
Because
over again?
they set it like because remember how it was like team has to get to the certain points to win.
Oh yeah.
It was like, well, unless they win by 20, the game has to go over.
I mean, I guess there's a chance this goes to overtime.
If it goes to overtime, they're cracking 300.
I can't believe the Bucks are going to lose straight up to the Rockets. Do you see what Kevin Porter did? Talk about breaking the slate in DFS.
Yeah,
Please
Joey,
tell me
that's
you
just,
stacked Kevin
Oh
Porter
wow,
in all your
48
lineups, right?
points and 11 assists.
Yeah. You got him in all your lineups though, right, Holden?
who's that?
Kevin Porter.
Jr.
Kevin Porter Jr. Yes, I do.
I mean,
I haven't even checked my DFS.
you should be
He's
sitting
jacked
good
in
right now. He's got
because,
a 50 ball.
He's breaking the slate. They
Four-
should
now
put
he's got
2 fires.
49 points, 5
They should
rebounds,
put
and
2
11
fires
assists.
next to his name, not just one. I mean, that's ridiculous. What did he go for? Like 7,200?
Oh no, I didn't. I swapped him out.
Oh, yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, Jokic is sucking tonight though. So
Dude, and that pissed me off last night too. Is like he had that money matchup with Hernan Gomez, and he just looked so lazy out there.
that
It
was
was like
rough,
every
huh?
single time he got it, he would score, and then he's like just standing at the top of the key, like not even demanding the ball. It's like, okay,
got it.
yeah, let's let Austin Rivers work ISO. Like, let's not just kill this matchup. Unbelievable.
I'm down 2 dimes today from the
All right,
Oh,
we
that's
gotta-
draft.
Yeah, Redmond's got a good point. If you stack Porter, a lot of people went the Giannis stack. I wonder what the winning lineup's going to be. Interesting.
If we can get Curtis Melender home in Pro Fight League, I mean,
That we'll get it back.
Yeah, we'll go from down 2 dimes to up 2 dimes spread.
Let's do it.
One time for the boys spread. I'll tell you what. You know what brings a good mojo? I gotta put Spread's face on the one time for the boys spread. I think like I gotta find a picture with 5 people at the bar because Joey already wants to be on Fred, the guy in the middle. He wants to be on his face. So I think I gotta find a guy for you and a guy for Tyler.
Definitely.
Like we need 5 guys to get that one time for the boys home. But right now it's me, JJ, and Fred. You're gonna have to eat that.
All right. No, I think that works. It works for me. I think it's looking good.
One time for the boys.
Tyler, are you talking to us or are you on the phone?
I was talking to you, but
What were you going to tell us?
Cardinals team.
I was gonna say I didn't know who this one was until it came across my phone. But yeah, didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, Collins.
Zaven Collins went early.
At a linebacker out of Tulsa.
Oh, my team's on the clock.
Oh, Keg.
Yeah.
You're coming out here in early August. You enjoy work. Anybody from the bet side? We're going to get a house in the mountains. We're
We're
do our
getting a
show.
house in the mountains.
We're going to go get an Airbnb in the mountains for like 4 days.
Could we talk about the occasion? Like,
So let's get a RPS bets get together, man. You can't. You guys live too close to each other. You need to get together.
I mean, like, what I didn't hear like Spread or Tyler's mentioned in that. Like,
I
didn't
just
hear
said
their-
everyone from
He
the
said
bet
all-
side is invited.
All right. Like, are we? I want to stay in your house. Like, I want to sleep in your bed, Kush.
I got a two. I got a two.
I think we'd be better off getting like the Airbnb, like you said.
Fuck you, Tyler.
Yeah,
You
dude,
get it
it's
up in
like-
the mountains.
I like to get a good night's sleep. I don't want all those girls knocking on the window.
Yeah, you know
Holden,
what,
while I'm trying to get
Kushner? Kushner with all that plenty of fish pussy.
Yeah.
You're right, Spread.
Yeah.
100%.
We gotta get them
No,
off.
it's a great point. I'm probably going to have to get off the apps then. So, but yeah, and then we're going to go to.
You're gonna have to take like a 2-week hiatus.
No, you're coming out. Listen, we got to get it out of our system for NFL.
All right, but wait. I don't know how to ski or
It's summertime.
snowboard, and I got 10 inches of metal in my back. So don't ask me to go skiing down a mountain, bro.
It's summertime. Whitewater
but-
rafting.
Wait a minute. Oh, I can get down with that.
Well, that's what I'm fucking talking about here. You're coming out here in early August. It's the best time to go rafting because it's hot in the mountains.
But is it
Okay.
going to be like the River Wild where like I drown, like I fall off the boat?
If you fell off the boat, I would dive in to save you.
I
Would
might
you? I'll
get
tell you
sucked
what.
away by the current at very
I'll
fast
tell you
speeds.
what, like, you know what? That's love. Like Tyler or Spread. Would you guys dive in to save me?
No, they
Yeah, I
wouldn't.
probabed would. I did like
No,
lifeguarding in high
you
school and
wouldn't.
stuff. You don't think
Jay-
I would, Holden?
Jay, if
We're
I
gonna have
dive
to
in,
race
2 of
then.
us
Do
are
you think you can
dying.
swim faster than me?
Yeah, I mean, if Tyler tried to save me, he would drown, right?
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Don't tell him too
Jay,
much, okay.
it's either one goes out or 2 go out. So I'd probably stay in the boat.
Yeah, Tyler's like 40. Tyler's like 48 pounds.
I'd be
All right,
throwing
you
the
know
anchor
what,
down
though?
to Jay, like
It's all
hold
right,
on to
Tyler.
that.
Tyler, you're coming out.
I
what about-
appreciate. I
what about you,
appreciate Spread
Yeah,
and
I'll try and make it out.
Spread and Kush at least trying to save me. I appreciate that.
So we need a.
I'd throw you a rope, Jay, but if I get in the water, we're
and
both
then
drowning.
JJ. And then we got to get JJ.
I
And then
mean,
we're set.
JJ's a foregone conclusion, bro.
We're
He'll
getting
be
that.
there.
We're
Yeah,
getting
ask
that
his
son of a
wife,
buck
Holden.
out here
Let's
too.
get this happening.
You come out here Sunday night. We
Yeah.
have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Head into the city on Thursday. Catch the Cubs and the Rockies in the daytime at Coors.
Wow. I'm fucking.
And get
I'm
the fuck outta
stiff
here.
right now,
And
bro.
Get out of here after that.
I'm
Go,
I'm
leave me
I'm,
alone.
I'm rock hard talking about
Get
these
out of here.
things.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Leave Thursday.
Yeah, you
Watch
know
a
what,
baseball
though?
game. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll tell you what. The only thing I'll be thinking about is all of us will be leaving 3.5 weeks before we could watch a Denver Broncos game. That like at 3 Mile.
You don't
you know,
want to go there.
What do you mean I don't want to go?
Why do you
there,
want to watch
bro?
a football game in person?
I'm not a fucking baseball guy. Football runs through my blood.
Yeah, but why do you want to go to a football game? Watching it is so much better.
Because
TV.
listen, I've had season tickets my whole life. I enjoy being there. Plus, I'm on my phone. I can bet on any football game that I want to bet on while I'm there, bro. If baseball died and there was never another game,
You'd be fine.
I wouldn't shed a tear.
Yeah, I love the NFL
football
more than baseball, but
yes,
that's not the point here.
So you're telling me we can't do this in September, where we can catch a game?
Nobody's missing. No, you want to come back out here in September? Fine. I'm not taking a weekend off to go to. I'm not taking a Sunday off to go to a Broncos game.
Oh yeah, I mean,
when every game is on. Don't you do a live show Sunday too?
I do, but I could do it from your house or the Airbnb.
Yeah, fuck that. You're coming out here in August. It's gonna be awesome.
Sleepy said, Jay, you're too heavy. Like, listen, yeah, bro, I'm fat. Can we don't fat shame me? I mean, yeah, I'm a big boy. I'm chubby. I'm a plus 300 pounder. I get it. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like fun, Kush. I've never been to Colorado. It's one of the places I would like to go for sure.
Pretty much totally amazing.
I could buy my marijuana in a store out there too.
Spread, that must be like a car ride for you. How fast can you get to Colorado from where you're at?
That's like same distance from us.
Like
Jay's
1,500 miles.
Yeah, Holden like smack dab in the middle of the U.S.
No, all right. First of all, that's 100% wrong.
It's a little closer.
It's nowhere near the amount of time from fucking New York City as it's going to be for Spread.
I'm going to go.
I disagree, Keg.
I'm going to see what Maps is telling me.
I disagree.
Are you in Denver, or should I put a more specific place?
You disagree that there's not a big difference between New York
City? Because I drove out here from Washington, D.C., and it was almost exactly halfway between D.C. and San Diego.
I mean, pick up a map, bro. That's 100% wrong.
No, I mean, I drove it, and then I typed in the coordinates, and it said it would take you just about the same amount. I think Kansas City's probably center. Kansas City is center cut.
All right, directions.
Yeah, you can Google it right now. I'm 17 hours from my house to get to the airport.
You're 17 hours?
It took us 15 and a half to get out here.
All right, directions. Driving.
Also, don't forget you're driving through mountains when you're going out west.
New Jersey to Denver.
Yeah. KC is the center. Right.
How many hours was it spread?
So I had 17 hours, 20 minutes.
Okay, I have 27 hours.
From where to where?
From Jersey to Denver, Colorado.
I have 20.
What are you driving on? Are you taking a bus or something?
I mean, I'm on Google Maps looking
Didn't
at
take
the
me very long to do that. I mean, I know you're a little bit higher, but
yeah, it says
15 and a half hours.
It says 20 for me out of Pittsburgh.
Well, yeah, that makes sense because I'm at least 5 hours away.
Yeah, that's usually what it takes for us to get to Jersey.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, spread will get there 10 hours before us if we all drove.
Who's picking me up on the way?
Wait. You got to be kidding me.
You took an offensive lineman, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I didn't want to say it.
Dog, they're saying that he was like the 69th overall player.
You guys made the pick and all the fans went silent.
No one drafts worse than John Gruden is what I'm starting to learn.
And did I tell you that was going to happen, that we're going to pick a guy? Unbelievable.
Yeah, Kush is right on this one. Nobody fucks up a draft like
John, like Gruden.
Like Gruden.
I mean, him 100%. And Mayock. Like I'm kind of disappointed in myself for taking Mike Mayock's draft advice so seriously.
Yeah, like the guy that used to like call the NFL Combine, all on the NFL Network, all of a sudden became the GM of the fucking Raiders.
Spread's going into all his Raiders group chat, just freaking out right now.
Don't you know that we're just all like
Spread is sick right
Spread's
now.
going right into the group chat like these motherfuckers.
Like we don't have a second round pick. We couldn't have got the number 69 guy in the second round. I think we draft like 34. It seems terrible.
Well, now we got to stay on. Hopefully, watch Curtis Melender pick up these 4 units, and then I'll pick
All right,
up.
what time does that one start?
About 25 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, actually, Spread, it might be starting a little sooner than that.
All right. I don't need to watch the Thunder. Let me change this game.
Did you guys ride it with me? Put on go to your ESPN Plus, Spread. Oh yeah,
it's ESPN Plus. I got to do it on this computer. I don't.
Yeah,
have my
yeah,
PlayStation
they're
connection
coming out now.
Okay, cool.
One time for the boys at plus 390. Curtis Melender. Why not us? I'll be honest. Rory McDonald definitely deserves to be the favorite here. Yeah. Definitely. But I mean, I wouldn't make McDonald a minus 550 favorite against Spread. Like, how could he possibly be this big of a favorite? Oh, this will make me happy. This will make me happy. We'll be right back up the charts.
Let's do it.
Kush, I'm going for a 50 burger this weekend, big boy.
What does that mean?
I'm trying to be plus 50 units on the spreadsheet by myself.
Ooh.
But
that's heavy.
Yeah. I mean, we're hitting 10-1s in NASCAR every week. But
I still haven't figured out how to get the picks in time.
Like, imagine not knowing how to put your fucking
phone
notifications on for the live bet chat. I mean, how is that even possible?
Yeah, how do you do it? Talk me through it. Let's go.
In 2021, how is that possible?
Talk me through it, man. I don't think you know how to do it.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't think you know how to do it.
Listen, I'm the guy that puts the plays in there. I don't need to get plays from anybody in there.
Prove it.
Yeah, it's on ESPN2 Spread.
Oh, cool. Let's do that. 143.
Yep. One time for the boys here, Melender.
What are you doing now?
What?
You making a bet?
It's on the sheet.
I made it 8 hours ago, Holden.
Oh, good. Then I probably cashed it.
It's on the bottom of the screen, too.
Sweet.
I can't believe how young McDonald is.
Right? Spread's like, isn't he like 100 years old? And I was like, no, Spread, 13 years ago when he was in the UFC as like an 18-year-old kid.
Yeah.
He's still only amazing, Spread, that he's only 31. He's got another decade in him if the kid could just win.
Okay. So.
Come on, Curtis. Plus 390.
I think I figured it out, Keg.
See? Now you're going to cash tickets every Sunday with me and Coop. I mean, we're up 128 units on that Sunday show.
I already had the notifications on. They hadn't been popping up. Something's going on here, buddy. And I don't like it.
Fucking Rory McDonald. Going for that takedown. That's what he does. Try to stay on your feet here, Curtis.
Yeah, who the fuck is driving? Nobody's driving to Colorado.
Try to stay on your feet here, Curtis.
Who was saying that he's going to drive to Colorado? You don't drive to Colorado.
How long do you think is the flight for me, Holden?
4 hours.
Where are you?
Sacramento.
I don't know. It takes me 2.5 to Seattle, so whatever.
Okay, yeah, it's probably about the same.
It's not a long flight.
When was the last time you went to Seattle?
Like October.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I got family up there.
Yeah. No, when was all the unrest going down?
Oh, you went to go be part of Chaz, right? Weren't you one of the leaders of the group?
What? I went to hang out with my sister during the COVID thing. The airport was still open, and then all these riots broke out.
Yeah, and then Holden's out there like, man,
it was nasty out there. I just
came here to hang out, man. And
Seattle was fucked up.
And they had their own like police and everything.
Look,
and then, like people were
helicopter
dying
flying over the place.
Yeah, and then they were calling the cops after they started.
I mean, they went down the street, like the main drag there with all the shops, and they just totally detonated it.
Yeah.
They shut it down.
I don't know what's worse, Seattle or Portland, as far as all the activism just ruining
Portland.
the downtown.
Portland's
it's worse?
Portland.
Oh, okay.
Portland's always.
I haven't been there for years.
Huh?
I haven't been to Portland for years. One of my good buddies from high school moved up there, and I went up there a couple times when he moved. But you know how it goes once they have kids. It's
gorgeous there, but can't live there.
Yeah, yeah. It's a. I actually kind of like the rest of Oregon better. Like I like Eugene. Have you been to Eugene with the college town? Of course, when I was in Eugene, I was college age, but I mean, it's so much fun.
I haven't been to either college town, either big ones. I worked in Portland on a weekend, but that was it. When I lived in Seattle, I had.
Well, that was a loss.
What happened?
He got submitted in round 1. I mean, that's why he was plus 400. Yeah. But I took a shot.
What does Washington do here is the question.
I'm still reading up on this prospect because I didn't read any third-round mock drafts. I don't know who he is. Unbelievable. Silly me for reading mock drafts that only had the first-round pick.
Fortify that defense, Washington.
Who do they get?
Jamin Davis, linebacker, Kentucky.
Who is that?
He's a solid linebacker.
He runs a 4.47 at 242. Damn. I still can't believe we didn't draft that Notre Dame linebacker. Unbelievable.
Okay. So I started up 46 units today, and now I'm up 41.9. But that's transparency.
We'll get him back with UFC and NASCAR, Jay.
Yeah, I know, but I talk about the wins, so I want to talk about the losses. So, 0-4. What a garbage pick. Thanks. Okay.
He's probably still talking about the Raiders.
You want to hear a funny
story? What do you think the Giants get here?
I'll go ahead. Do your thing. No. Go for it. Mine has to do with a porn star. You just keep doing your thing.
Well, I think Shariah's watching the show, so she's definitely going to want to hear that.
So you know Lisa Ann?
Yeah.
So Lisa Ann and I have been in like a lot of fantasy leagues.
All right. Well, can I stop you right there? I don't know who Lisa Ann is. Could we talk about it?
For a good 10 years, she was the most popular porn star in the world.
Yeah.
Lisa
This was a while ago,
M.
right? I mean, she's in her 40s now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so I go. She tweeted out something about Nail and Palin. She was in a porn called Nail and Palin. So if you remember I think it was the
Oh, wait.
08 election.
Yeah.
Sarah Palin, and she played her, and she was like, "Wow, this."
Oh,
chick
that
is
was her?
really-" That was. I
think
just
I
learned
remember
that
that
today,
one.
and I
Yeah. I think
hit her
I
up. I was like, "I just learned that." She's like, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "All right, I'll go watch it this weekend."
What did she say?
She liked it.
Oh, you said it on Twitter. It wasn't like a text.
Yeah, no,
Yeah. Okay.
but yeah, so I'm gonna go watch that. It's my job this weekend. You really don't keep up with things, do you, there, Kegger?
No, I don't watch porn.
It's amazing.
Is that amazing?
Yeah, you're the only. There's like, I think you're the only person I know that doesn't.
I mean, like at 40 years old,
Yeah.
if you haven't like accumulated multiple fuck friends that are, you know, your girl,
Yeah.
like you'll talk about like anything, you know, her boyfriends, her whatever. Like if you don't have like 3 or 4 fuck friends to call just to get a nut, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't watch porn. I call one of my friends and they just come over.
You don't watch porn with them either.
No.
That is fascinating.
As a matter of fact,
I don't get it.
Let me go on the record by saying I have never watched porn with any of my wives.
Yeah.
My girlfriends, never. Wow. No. But I'll tell you right now, like if I'm in the mood to get it to get it done,
yeah,
I'll call one of 3 or 4 people.
Oh, Keg.
Like
what's
that's
the order of these 3 or 4 girls?
That's just what I do. And you know what? Everybody should have, if you're not married, let me say that first and foremost. If you're not married, like anybody that's not married and 40 years old, if you haven't accumulated 4 female friends that you can't pick up the phone and get a nut, then that's on you, not on me.
I don't got divorced, don't have a harem anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, all my nut girls live in Jersey. You know what I mean?
Correct. So
they're not coming long. They're not coming.
You can just call at will. Like you could just one of these women right now. We'll drop everything.
I'll go as far to say that 3 of them are in the high school class that I graduated in at Bloomfield High School. To this day, if she feels the need to get a nut, or I feel the need to get a nut, we reach out and touch each other.
Is she married?
No, she's not. I have 4 people total. Okay, one of them currently in a marriage. I'm not gonna say the name. 3 of them have been divorced 1 time and are currently single. So I don't watch porn.
Fascinating. Jerry Work has the
Y2J, my unit count brings in the subscribers, bitch. Okay? So settle the fuck down.
I'm not allowed to call anyone a bitch. I'm kind of jealous of you.
Listen, you can call Holden, you can call me a bitch anytime you want.
I'm not calling anybody any bad names.
Did you see Leonard's comment?
No, I didn't.
Jay,
he says, I've been running a 4-woman rotation.
You mean Scrooge again? Because there's Kadarius Toney at 20.
That's right, Leonard. Don't let him porn shame.
What'd you get there, Tyler?
I said that you can put another one on the board because there's Kadarius Toney at 20. We have under 30 and a half.
Tyler, see, if we're down, Tyler picks us up. Put it on the board.
Good job, Tyler.
Yeah, T.
Another wide receiver to that Giants roster.
You need to be the GM for the Raiders. You're doing a better job than Mayock.
Fuck you, Rose. Shirai just breaking my balls.
I texted her. I said, "Are you watching right now?"
Do they still have
joking around about the show?
Do they still have all their teeth? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. That being said, am I against the female taking her teeth out? I'm not. Do what you got to do. Whatever gets you right.
So one of your girls is missing teeth?
No. I'm just saying I'm not against it. Okay?
Really?
Yeah. No, I'm not against
I don't
it.
believe you.
I'm telling you right now.
So that makes me think that one of your 4 girls in your rotation is missing teeth.
No, bro, that's not what I'm saying. And I'll be honest, 3 of them are like really close friends.
Yeah.
That I've known since I've been like 16.
Yeah, it's an odd dynamic that you've been able to cultivate.
I don't know, like you don't talk to any women from high school that you can always
but you're not in the
reach
same
out.
city, are you?
No, I don't live anywhere near Chicago.
Oh, well, that's okay. But okay. If you were in your hometown,
I still wouldn't talk. No, I still wouldn't.
Tyler, did you see the one I just sent you?
Yeah, that video is hilarious.
I don't know what to say about it all.
What do you say about it all?
I don't know.
I say to you, congratulations on building a stable and not having to return.
No, listen, none of these women want to spend the rest of their life with me, bro. Like
that's why we're congratulating you.
Yeah, congrats, buddy.
You get the
which one has the which one's labias are the best?
I had 2 women I thought that I would spend the rest of my life with. One, I was married for 13 years. Okay. Didn't work out. Second one, I was married for 5 years. Didn't work out. Now, I just have fuck friends. That's it. I don't know how else to put it.
Who has the nicest labia?
I mean, why do we have to get into specifics? Like, I don't understand. Can I tell you in a private chat?
Sure.
All right.
I'm watching baseball. You're trying to break down the NFL draft. What's the matter with you talking about this stable of women?
Yeah.
How you started this by saying, "Oh, let me tell you about this DM conversation I had with one of the most high-profile porn stars in the whole world."
Right.
It's not like you're like, "Oh, I went to high school with some girl and then I saw her like on an amateur video like a couple years later," right? I mean, it's like a very, very high-profile woman.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is a guy's got to get his rocks off, bro. Porn's not it.
Brandon Cola not happy with me right now. Happy with me.
At 40 years old, bro.
Yeah.
Like, porn's not it, man. Pick up the phone and call a friend.
It's just a lot easier, dude. I don't want to have to talk to somebody.
Well, you know what it is, bro. I still live in the town. I've been here in the town I live in since I was 12.
See, that's what it is.
That's
Flathead. What are you talking about? Why am I a fraud? So what are you saying?
Yeah,
that's why it is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why it is. Right.
All right, good for you. Again, I
don't
wish.
Like I don't blame you. Nobody no fuck friends coming across the country to get it in and then going back to the hometown. You
Definitely living in the same town is just humongous.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I don't know many people out here in Denver. I don't know anyone out in Denver, so I've just been having to use the apps.
But you know what? If you were in your hometown, I'm sure there are a couple girls you can call up from high school.
Maybe not. Who knows? What's going on in the draft, Tyler?
Indy's on the board now. Let you know once I got some news. We got that Kadarius Toney play home though.
So could we talk about the Lisa Ann story? Could we go back to that?
Sure.
All
this is not very salacious at all. It was just
wasn't the story just that you talked to her today?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, it wasn't really much of a story, right?
Yeah, it was just, hey, I had a conversation with Lisa Ann. I'll now be watching Nail and Palin because of her.
But why don't you take it back a little bit? Why don't you tell us about how it was playing in like fantasy leagues with her? Like, did she offer a lot of trades?
She's actually really good.
Really?
Yeah, she's good at fantasy football. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And fantasy NBA.
Do you think she was making her own picks, or do you think that maybe she had?
No, I think she does. She actually works hard at it, dude. My favorite thing though, she was banging Gortat with the Wizards
Oh, she
for
was.
a long time. The Polish Hammer,
Oh, okay.
and so that was fun.
Did
For
she ever
them, I
ask
guess.
him why Scott Brooks allowed him to just get eaten up in the pick and roll
I
against
don't.
Isaiah Thomas in the 2014 playoffs?
I have
where they,
no
they
idea.
just let him bring it out. It was like seven in a row, and they like didn't make one adjustment at all. I would have been pissed at my coach.
Keg, did you send me a DM yet or no?
No, bro. Did you want pictures of the labia like now? I mean,
I hope this isn't how you approach the Tinder app as well.
At the very least, I'm gonna have to make a few calls. I mean, what do you want? My blood? What are you looking for right now?
I was not going in that direction. I thought you were just going to tell me the name, but it's fine.
Oh, all right. Listen, man, I'm here to please you. Whatever you need.
Well, that's why I just asked you. I didn't need pictures. I just wanted you to type the name in the private chat, so I would at least have some frame of reference.
You want the name of the 4 girls I went to high school with?
No,
like, what? I don't understand.
The one. I don't even want to say the L word anymore. Okay, I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, you should. You should be. Jersey Jinx says BBW. Come on, Jersey Jinx.
Totally. At least 3 of them.
Bro, you'd be surprised. The last girl I married, bro, was not a bad looking girl. All right. Everybody thinks because you're big, you can't get a dime. It's all about how you talk, bro. It's not about how you look. Settle down.
Yeah.
It's the attitude.
What attitude?
It's having the right attitude.
Oh, for you and the women.
No,
yeah.
What I'm saying is like it's like this theory that like a heavy set guy can't get a good looking broad just because they're heavy set. No, It's about the swag, bro. It's the attitude. It's how you talk to them. That's what matters more than anything.
It only lasts a couple of years.
As long as like when you look into a mirror, you don't shatter it into like 85 pieces because of how horrific you look. Like, I mean, like, if you could talk the talk, you're good.
So your second wife was a dime.
Yeah, I'll be honest. My first wife, she was a little big. Like, I'm not here. Like, I tell the truth. My first wife, you know what? Thank God I met her. I got a 12-year-old daughter from it. Everything that matters to me in the whole world. She was a little bit on the heavy side. My second wife, she was a good-looking broad, bro.
The best name in the draft's off the board now.
Let's go. Can we get back to the draft?
Name?
Quiddy Payne.
I love that name. I don't know why I can't remember it. Quiddy Payne. Doesn't it sound like a cartoon?
Teddy
like
Wap.
someone that would chase Roadrunner around?
It just sounds like a very big nose tackle. It's going to hit you really hard.
So many people talked about him possibly going in the top 10 too.
Now we need Tennessee to take a wide receiver right here, and that'll be another put it on the board. And with the guys left on the board, it's either going to be Bateman or Elijah Moore if they do.
Hey, do either of you know what troponin is and why Ian Rappaport's tweeting about it?
Troponin?
Troponin.
I don't know.
Maybe that's why he dropped.
Man, I took it on the fucking chin tonight, man.
I need a Kyle Lowry rebound or assist. The Nuggets are looking good there, spread.
Yeah, I mean, I thought so last night too, so that's why I'm just keeping quiet.
Last night was a rough one. Sorry.
So
it was weird. I never thought I'd be that guy just yelling at the TV by myself in the sports book, and now I am.
I'm gonna end April up 4.53 units. But I started the night like up 8.9 units. So I took it on the chin tonight. But Another profitable month.
Doesn't this weekend go into it though?
No, because
Oh, 5-1. It's May
Right.
1st on Saturday. Got it.
right. So
Yeah.
I'll end. Last month I had a ridiculous month. It was like plus 22 units. This month I'll end plus 4.53. I mean, profit is profit, but I thought it was going to be more like 11 or 12.
Yeah.
But listen, transparency. I got my ass kicked today. And we talk about the wins, we talk about the losses. And yeah, I didn't get it done today.
Fathead, as a fellow Raiders fan, can you just type in the chat like how you're feeling about this this pick? Because I'll tell you what, I'm pretty discouraged.
Come on, Tennessee. Walk out there and take Bateman out of Minnesota. Put him next to A.J. Brown. My biggest worry here, Jay, is that Notre Dame linebacker still on the board.
Why?
I don't know.
Because the Raiders are ridiculous. He was such a perfect fit.
All right. What are the Jaguars doing? So the Steelers are going to be the really interesting one. That's what I'm looking
The Steelers, I think, if they don't take Najee, it's got to be offensive line.
Yeah.
If they go anywhere else, they're stupid.
That to me is the next most exciting pick.
I still can't believe that we cashed that Bucks play, Tyler, and they lost.
And they lose the game.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
That's wild.
279 was the total there.
That's ridiculous.
Man, what a bad day for me.
We'll get it back Saturday, Jay, when Rance knocks out Jury. And the NASCAR car goes across the finish line in first.
Yeah, I know NASCAR is like the best ROI we have, but I was looking forward to having a good day tonight, and I just didn't get it done. But you guys are picking me up this month. Spread's up like 10 units. You're up a couple units. JJ's having a decent month. Joey, I think, is still in the black for this month. So, and I'm gonna end up like up 4.5, but nowhere.
One pass catcher from last year. They have to take a wide receiver here.
Nowhere near how I started the day. Yeah. So, in terms of Elijah Moore, Kuiper and McShay said he was the unanimous fourth wideout to come off the board. Has there been a fourth wideout after Chase, Waddle, and Smith?
Tony.
Oh, he came off the board first?
Tony just went the pick beforehand. He went the
all right. So, yeah. So
is he good, Tyler? What do you think of him?
A lot of people were comparing him to Tyreek Hill. They just said he had the speed and just the separation factor. I didn't see much of him in college.
It just goes to show that these fucking people know nothing, man.
The last three names, Tyler, doesn't it look like that one skit they used to do on Key and Peele where they just had those wild names?
Yeah. Remember the one dude's name was
Davis,
Fudge?
Kadarius Toney, and Kwity Paye.
I got my drum set on Monday night in the mail.
Put it together yet?
Oh, yeah, it's awesome, bro. It's so cool. It's great, actually.
You should have it set up like around the desk.
I can't because I rent a studio space with 4 guys. So it's basically permanently set up there.
I was going to say you have to play our intro song now when the live shows start.
I mean, I could talk to my friends. to possibly putting one together. But yeah, we all split $150 a month, the four of us for a practice space. So it's basically right now set up over there. But I finally got it. Took about 3 weeks to get it.
They took Caleb Forley.
Who they? Oh, okay. I didn't think he would go this late.
It's all the back surgeries. It even says it right here. It says back surgeries are a serious concern for teams. If the medicals check out, this is stealing at number 22.
Yeah, he was really good at VT.
I think the only two plays I have left live in this draft are Najee under 26.5, and he has to be the first running back off the board.
Oh yeah, Najee. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Najee one's in, huh? This is where it would be.
It'd be the next pick after Minnesota.
So you're a Steelers fan? Do you want him?
We need him. We need a running back. I know
So
running
even
backs
though,
are
like running backs don't matter at all, you're gonna like where's
I get it. I get it. They don't matter, spread. But when your team when their team on first down gets 9 yards, and then they run the ball twice and they can't get 1 yard,
Yeah.
or they get the ball on the goal line against Washington on first and goal on the 1, and they can't punch it in with 3 runs, I think you need a
Isn't
running
that
back.
on the line though, and not the running back?
I mean, Ben got sacked like 4 times last year. I don't think it's the line's fault.
All right. Well, if you guys aren't upset, hey,
I think it's
nice to
I
root
think
for
it's
a franchise that picks the right guy. Who else? Okay, so let's say it's not Harris. Who would you want instead?
Creed Humphrey,
And what is he?
center, Oklahoma.
Why is your Pouncey guy gone?
Yep, he retired.
Yeah, then you should pick the center.
But again, this is a stacked offensive lineman draft. You can get that in the second round. To where you can get the head and shoulders clear cut best running back at 24.
Hey, I'm a Raiders fan, dude. It's just draft whoever. You know, don't worry
fuck
about
it.
where they're slotted.
Pull a name out of the hat.
Yeah, we need a tackle. We'll just draft one. Robert Kelly. Is he an orphan?
Wasn't he the guy that just tested positive for COVID?
Oh, is that why? That makes sense. Yeah, Fathead, I'm just joking around. I have a ton of Raiders gear that I want to wear all over town. But on the shows, I always just seem to have A's stuff on.
Now, Minnesota has to take the Notre Dame linebacker, right?
All right, Tyler. I'm going to start looking at tomorrow, but I need you to just go over to the second round, okay?
Okay.
Just throw out a play like you did today. That seemed to work out pretty well.
Don't
The
even
funny
look-
thing is, it shouldn't even be as close as it was. I can't believe that it was even that close. I mean, they were up by like 17 at one point in the first half. Oh, wow. Hawks and Sixers are going to run it back. We got the Spurs, Tennessee, the Celtics. Wizards, Cavaliers should be fun. Trailblazers, Nets. Wow. Do you think KD will sit tomorrow, Tyler?
Yeah.
So that's why that line's so short for the Trailblazers?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me
It makes
see.
sense.
He's doubtful, yeah.
Yep.
But Kyrie will play.
Are we sure?
Well, he's questionable. I mean, are we ever sure?
That's what I mean. They're sitting in the 1 seed. They have nothing to play for.
Yeah. Grizzlies are minus 10 against Orlando. Bulls and Bucks don't have a line yet. What do you think that line will be like? Bulls plus 7?
Against Bucks?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Chicago?
probably 7.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
But you might not get Giannis, so it might be 5.
Wow, dude. The Suns are laying 5 to Utah.
Well, Conley's already out, and someone else is questionable.
Well, Mitchell and Conley, right? Oh, Royce O'Neal's questionable. And then on the Phoenix side, we got Crowder and Saric. Wow. That's going to be a fun one to go over tonight. And then the Kings are catching 10 in Los Angeles against the Lakers. The Lakers looked pretty bad last night, Tyler. Did you see any of it?
You said the Lakers?
They looked bad.
I mean, there's
Like
that team.
Washington smacked them around.
Aren't they doing what the Clippers did last year? They're kind of just trying to coast, and then they're going to try and shove everything together at the last minute.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
See what the Nuggets did, spread. This fourth quarter's been nice to us.
yeah, very nice. I'm just trying not to jinx it because of yesterday. Because I sent the money bag text to Shariah when we were up by 9 with 50 seconds to go, and then
You did what?
So I was at the casino last night, and I told her, I said, well, I'm going to go 3-1. I'm coming home with a ton of money. I'm about to go 3-1 on my picks. When the Nuggets were up by 9 with 50 seconds to go, and I laid 3.5. And didn't work out for me. So even though they're up 23, I'm not even going to mention the possibility of winning. It could go either way. Both teams played hard. Fathead's asking me if I plan on going to a game. So, Fathead, I might, if the Eagles are scheduled before November, I'm going to go with some of my old UPS coworkers. But if it's past November, it'll be hard because they get so busy that time of year. Brandon Cola's in here talking about Lisa Ann. What's going on?
All right, Pittsburgh, do your fucking job.
I think this is like one of the few times like a franchise wants a running back in the first round.
We've had one good running back in the last 12 years spread. And then he held out on us, and then we pushed him out of town. So,
what's the Vikings pick?
Christian Darrisaw.
Darrisaw?
Help protect Kirk.
Hey, ruined this pick for everybody so that I can hear it as soon as possible. Is that cool, Tyler?
All right. Moment I get news, I'm saying it.
Please do it, because this is the most fascinating pick, I think, in the whole fucking draft.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
How
it
is
is.
It? Number 3 was.
I want to see what they do. No, I don't care
how-
about number 3. I
who else
don't care
would go-
about those quarterbacks that are going to bust. I want to see if the Steelers are actually.
Wouldn't it be surprising if a lot of them weren't that good, right? Or if they were more like the Mayfield, Darnold, like where it's like they're passable, but they don't like move the needle.
Disappointing close to the month for me.
Why don't you go call one of your 4 girls?
Why don't you pull Holden and call them all at the same time in the group?
Call them
Bring
all at the
them
same
all
time, dude.
Yeah.
Invite them over. Nothing, huh?
Nothing.
He's like, I'm not drawing far in this bait.
It's unfortunate.
They didn't take long. The pick's in. I don't know who it is yet, but the pick's in.
Connor Butler put it in the chat if you care.
I don't think it's not reported yet.
Najee Harris. Is there a second running back that's going to be taken?
I just got this weird feeling in my head they're about to walk up there and say Creed Humphrey.
Najee Harris.
Hefe. Wow. That's aggressive.
Fuck, man.
Spread, do you have the Nuggets game on?
Yeah, it's 116-96.
Is
with 3
Lowry
minutes and
just
33
completely
seconds.
out? Is Lowry out? Is the
Yeah,
whole
he's not
bench
playing. It's done. Yeah.
it's done? Okay. Good.
Did you not get it?
Oh, we got it at 11.5. I also had him at 7.5. Just a small parlay, 7.5 assists, under 6.5 boards. And
I mean, this would be like the game that's on right now. Like, do you ever use cleaning the glass? They have like a garbage time filter. This definitely would be part of the garbage time filter.
Okay. It's over. It is. It's Najee Harris.
All right.
Oh, yeah, Tyler his internet crashed. But it's Najee Holden. Thanks, Tyler. No surprise, really, right?
Tyler got Najee home with the Steelers.
Said
Yep.
cash it.
Put it on the board for my guy. That a boy, T.
He's having a good night, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he saved me tonight. I should
He nailed it. Yeah. Great job, Tyler. And Holden, I love all your takes, and usually I'm Team Holden on the final countdown. But that was not the most interesting pick of the night.
What?
Like, who else were they possibly even linked to?
That is very exciting.
You're not even a Steelers fan.
I'm not. I just wanted to know if they're going to take Najee Harris.
Do you root for the Broncos?
I don't root for any teams. I used to root for the Jets, and then now I don't have any team.
So you grew up in Chicago rooting for the Jets?
I was born in New York, went to high school in
okay.
Chicago.
But then at that time, that you got a reason to root for them, right? They didn't mess with you, right?
Right.
Well, I'm glad you chose to go into sports media instead of becoming a politician in Chicago. So
Way to go, T. Way to pick me up tonight.
Nice hit, buddy.
Teamwork makes the dream work, Jay.
great job, Tyler.
Disappointing night for me, but I'm happy
Thanks,
for
Fred.
you.
Spreader, we're going to sweep that NBA show, too? There's got to be like 2 minutes left in that game.
I sure hope
Yeah,
so.
I should probably start setting up the tweet right now, huh?
'Cause I'm a little depressed.
You should be happy for your boy Tyler.
Bro, I'm thrilled for my boy Tyler. Nobody is more happy for Tyler than me on this show right now.
I'm serious, dude. I don't know why you just don't call one of your girls over to relax you.
No, I'm good, man. I'm good. If I want to get off, I'll just go look at my fucking spreadsheet. I'm fine. But disappointing night for me. But you know what, bro?
Yeah. What?
Teamwork makes the dream work. Tyler picks us up tonight. You know what? How about a extra? Put it on the board for my guy T.
Woo! Fancy.
Hey Jay, that's 2 plays because that's the exact order too. So that is another put it on the board.
Yeah, I'll put it on the
Double
board
put it on
again.
the board.
Let's go. See,
Because he's the first running back off the
Now
board, so that's another
you know what?
unit.
I just finished. I'm good. I don't have to call anybody. Put it on the board for our guys. Oh,
Keg. Oh man.
that's my guy, bro. That's my guy. Twatty started the teaching. I took it over. The kid's gonna be by the time Tyler's 30, he'll be a better sports bettor than anybody that I know today.
You're not 30 yet?
I'm 24.
Bro,
Get the fuck out of here.
he's in diapers. What do you mean?
24?
6 years from now?
Oh my God.
I'm telling you right now,
I'll
bro.
be in my 56 years from now.
I'm telling you right now, when I'm 48, he's going to be the best sports bettor in the space.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's shit right there.
Yeah. I wish I had all these people around me when I was Tyler, when you first met me, you were what, 20?
Like 22. Somewhere in there.
It's been 3 years already. Tyler's a machine.
Fifth.
Me spreading titles swept the NBA show. There's 3 more winners.
Atta boy.
5 more innings.
Spread keeps that flamethrower in his hands.
Spread, did you hit both your spreadsheet plays?
Yeah, because the Nuggets are up 17 with a minute to go, so I think they'll cover
I'm on the
that.
board.
The -4.
What I tell you before we started the show?
Yep, it's good mojo on Thursday nights.
I said you'll be in the black before the end of the week, my friend.
Yep.
Let's go, spread.
Spread, all transparency. I took both your picks on the money line.
Mm-hmm.
I did not feel comfortable with that Mavericks one with the number, but I did on the money line. So thank you very much for the parlay victory.
All right, I appreciate it.
What spread has done over the last month is hard to do, man. It's hard to do. So all credit to spread. Yeah, Tyler's right. He's got a flamethrower in his hands right now.
It's just not stopping. It's amazing.
Yeah. Almost every sports bettor on the website is in the black on the year. Phenomenal month by spread.
So Najee Harris is going to be the #1 pick in fantasy this year.
I think Kyle Pitts might have something to say about that.
I mean, how could Najee Harris be the #1 pick in fantasy
Because
this
he's
year?
the running back.
Oh, you're talking overall #1 pick.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I would probably take Cook still, Dalvin Cook. His offensive line just got better.
Oh, I'm talking about like dynasty and stuff, dude.
Oh, dynasty.
I should have said that. Yeah, he'll be the #1
Who
guy.
do you think will be the #1 in just like the redrafts?
Yeah, in redraft? I mean, you'll just go back to McCaffrey, probably.
Yeah, I was
There'll be a
thinking
couple other
McCaffrey,
guys.
right?
Huh?
McCaffrey. Do you think Barkley will be higher?
Cook, McCaffrey, Kamara.
Exactly.
Devontae Adams.
And Barkley will be there. Barkley will be in the mix in the top 5.
Barkley will be right back up.
I got Henry last year at #5. He wasn't bad either.
I think you'll get him outside of 5 this year.
Yeah.
Then again, you never know how those are going to go. But right now, that's how I'd look at it. Tomorrow's about to be the most money have cashed out for the month with Run Pure Bets. Congratulations.
That a boy, fathead.
Good job, man.
That a boy, man. Every subscriber says we need to put the Sunday NASCAR show behind the paywall. But I don't know, I don't think there's a better way to get people to join than leaving it public. Look at Roger Goodell just hanging out in the recliner. What's happening right now? There you go, Travis Etienne, another Clemson guy goes to Jaguars.
Back-to-back running backs in the first round. Who's seen that coming?
Wow.
So Tyler, what do you think of him? Is he going to be a stud? I mean, he's pretty good, right?
I mean, that backfield's going to be tough now because now you're going to have Robinson beat you up, and then you're going to put fresh legs of Etienne in there.
How's their line looking, though?
They signed a couple pieces in the offseason.
If you're Trevor Lawrence, you're happy as can be to see that guy behind you right now.
I mean, he already had James Robinson, too, so.
Right.
I have a feeling Urban Meyer's going to turn that thing around real quick.
Well,
dude, if you look at that situation he's fallen into, it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
Mm-mm.
He gets 3 wide receivers. He got a running. He has 2 running backs. The line is patch built right now, but they could slowly make that a little better with these next couple rounds of draft.
Yeah,
and then
I mean the
defense.
believe in him to scheme defense. I think he can make all those guys look better than they really are.
That is really interesting. So they had like a correlated draft here with the Jaguars with the 2 guys from Clemson, and then what? Didn't they get Chase?
Burrow took Chase, yep.
Yeah, so that's kind of interesting.
And Miami took James Waddle and paired him with Tua.
Okay, so I wonder if this is like a
too.
trend or just something that we're seeing this year, because that's pretty interesting.
And I guess we can make the reach and say Jalen Hurts just got paired back up with Devontae Smith. So they all got paired back up with their college guys. Is there a North Dakota State wide receiver? Because can we plug him in for San Fran's next pick?
Otter's got a good question. Who do you think's better, Etienne or Edward Hilaire?
Etienne.
That's what I was thinking too. What do you think, Holden?
I think just out of college, Etienne's better.
Would you?
I think
with that,
Edwards-Helaire was just in an offense that had so many weapons. They couldn't.
Etienne is more complete, but Edwards-Helaire is going to be fine. He'll be good.
What does Cleveland do here?
Offensive line.
That's a good question.
It is a tough one, isn't it? It's like I can't pick where they're going to go. They might even take a linebacker. They don't need him, but best player on the board is that Notre Dame linebacker by a mile.
How is he still there? I mean, how did he get past 17? Unbelievable, huh?
And that is a really good backfield with Robinson and Etienne, man. That's nasty.
Matt Smith thinks Hurts will break out this year. What do you think?
And they're going to turn around and pick again in 4 picks, Holden.
Who, Cleveland?
No, Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah, because they're number 1 second round, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They got the Jalen Ramsey pick.
Brandon Cola, why is Newsom tilting?
Oh, he had him under, and he's still on the board.
Oh, I got you.
Wait, they signed Carlos Hyde, too. So now it's Carlos Hyde, James Robinson, and Travis Etienne.
And Carlos Hyde's not going to be doing too much.
Oh, there he is
Carlos
right there,
Hyde.
Brandon Cola. He's going to Cleveland. Oh, I think he had under like 25 and a half, though. So he got beat by the hook. That sucks.
Nice win spread on these Nuggets. That was good.
Yeah.
So he had under 24 and a half.
You know Andy from the deep dive, Tyler?
Yeah.
Someone just did. Have you seen that Photoshop where you can put your own face on the GIFs?
Yeah.
It's kind of creepy. They put Andy on Roethlisberger though. It's pretty funny. Who do you think is going next off the board, Tyler? Who would you predict here?
Rashad Bateman.
What position is he?
Wide receiver, Minnesota.
And that's to the Browns?
No, to Baltimore.
Oh, Newsom. And you think the Ravens are going to take the wide receiver?
Yep. You look at their wide receiver core, it's terrible. Outside of Marquise Brown, and I mean, what is he, a deep ball, and that's it?
Yeah.
You know what's fascinating? A guy just brought, a buddy of mine just brought this point up. He goes, so last year the Jaguars found a franchise running back that was undrafted. And this year, after finding the franchise running back, have now spent a first-round pick on a running back. I think that's fascinating dynamic there. It might have been the right pick.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they're looking way forward to the future because you look at all the teams that have won the Super Bowl recently. Outside of Kansas City, they've all had just a plethora of running backs.
I bet you they think that they can win within the next 2 or 3 years.
I mean, that's the goal, right? Get in there before you got to sign him.
Yep. Like if he's the best back in the NFL, then you pay him if you have to. But Devontae Smith to the Eagles, it's like they just can't get that position right.
I want to see how the Eagles use him. I think they got to use him similar to how they used Deshaun Jackson. They send that dude across the middle, he's going to get murdered.
Tyler, did you see what Kevin Porter Jr. ended up with tonight? Can you believe? Remember when he got traded? It was like top 55 protected or something. Imagine getting a player that drops 50 for pick 56 through 60.
I remember me and Twatty were talking about buying all his rookie cards up when that trade happened. And it's like he's just going to get all the usage in the world, and then he puts up numbers like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done, T.
Appreciate
Did a great
it.
job. Did a great job tonight, bro.
I messaged you like last week. I was like, taking a break from NBA. I'm getting into this draft. I made sure I came out with some winners.
Yeah, I'm proud of you, man. You did a great job.
Yeah, and great. Yeah, because he talked this morning. He said my unit count's either going to be really good or really bad.
I told
after
Spread, I was
tonight."
like, I got like 6 plays on the sheet. I was like, this is either going to go up
Yeah.
or it's going to go way down.
So you were on the right side of things. Great job.
My man. So, Spread, Tyler, what are you looking at for Friday? Early looks in the NBA. Anything you like?
Spread told me I'm not allowed to look. I got to start studying second round of the
just
draft.
messing around.
I ain't allowed to look at NBA until 12:30 when I get invited to the StreamYard tomorrow.
Well, that's not going to help anybody.
Oof. What help? You got to watch the show tomorrow, Jay, and then we'll have all the winners.
Oh, I see.
Spread. That's how it worked today for me, so we just got to stick with that. Can't change up the mojo.
All right. Who do you guys have on tomorrow? Just
AP.
you two? Oh,
Maybe
AP.
AP's Fridays.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, don't you hate me?
Do you want to talk?
I like heard it faintly in the distance.
Yeah. No, don't you don't get to hate me.
I hate whoever my
I saw some hateful messages in the chat tonight
What?
about Keg, who by the way still hasn't gotten a batch of cookies in like 6.
You know what? I'm starting to get offended. I feel like all you want from me is my cookies.
No. Listen,
I see that, Tyler.
you can come hang out on the show anytime you want with Spread. All I ask in return is a little like magic cookie shipment.
You want a little sweetness. I get it.
Yeah, like every 6 months. It's not going to hurt anybody. You know what I mean?
It does not look like a do-rag. Would you stop it? No, it doesn't look like a do-rag. Give me that.
Well, let's take a look at that. I think it looks fantastic, Spread. What do you think, Tyler?
Yeah, I mean, he's got the back hat mojo going now. The backwards hat.
I mean, I couldn't tell you what kind of hat.
Thug life. There. I mean, it's better than a beret.
He's getting.
I couldn't tell you what type of hat that is.
It's my A's hat.
Oh, it's just all blacked out A's hat.
Yeah, you know what, Spread? You're skinny, so you could wear a hat forwards, like us fat guys. Like
there you go.
Listen,
Spread, I hit that one right on the fucking nose for Shad Bateman.
Listen, Joey, mind your business, bro. All right, nobody asked you anything. So, Spread, listen. When you're under 300 pounds, you could wear your hat forward because you look like a normal human being. Once you get like past 300 pounds, if you wear your hat forward, people just start to feel sorry for you. like everybody would be like, oh, look at that really fat guy trying to wear his hat forwards. Yeah, it just doesn't work.
I just hate the way hats look when they're forward on my head.
Shut up,
don't like
Tyler.
it.
I think we just
I don't like
assume
it.
they're all bald.
You wear like
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Hey.
I don't like it.
bro, everything looks cool when you weigh 120 pounds.
It's 140, Jay. Get it right.
Come on.
Give me my extra 20.
I feel short. What is going on here?
Hey, did you hear about you didn't ask Holden about his friend Lisa Ann?
I did hear about
I should just
Lisa
go no
Ann.
hat one day and just
So
throw everyone
asking
off.
for a friend, Holden, what was the name of this Lisa Ann video that was super popular?
I can't hear. What'd you say?
Nailing Palin.
Nailing Palin.
Yeah, where she played Sarah Palin.
Oh, the movie Nailing Palin. Yeah, why? You gonna watch that with spread?
Possibly. What year did it come out?
2008.
God damn.
Oh.
You want the copyright too? I mean,
No, I Googled her and I was like, ooh, a brunette blow up doll. I want to see it live in action.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, none of you know what it's like to be a hefty guy in America. Okay. All right.
What does it have to do with porn?
We were talking about large and in charge men before he popped up, and we tried to change the subject, but Jay wants to keep talking about fatties. So, okay, Jay, continue.
Yeah. I'm done. You know what? I'm done now. Okay. I'm done.
Aw.
With what?
Jay, don't you do well though in the bedroom? You were just talking about it.
I do. Yeah, I do. I do. I
So?
do. I do better. I do better than most fat people. Yeah, I do. But you know what?
Is there like a club where
listen.
you guys compare how well?
Listen.
How do you know you do better than other fat people?
Because listen, I'll tell you why. I've been around a lot of fatties. Okay,
Oh.
they all don't do as well as me, and I feel for them. Okay.
You should pass some of your stuff their way. It
Well,
seems like you have
listen.
copious amounts. You know, it seems
Listen.
like
Here comes Asante Samuel Jr.
He's
No,
going
no.
now.
I think so. I'll tell you in a second
All right.
for sure.
Yeah, keep us posted on these picks.
Why is your camera so soft? I don't really care. I feel I do better than most fat people. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Probably because when I do my show, like I have the top on it.
You're done.
I don't know. I mean, you think it looks okay? They get to see you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should get the radio.
Oh, wow. That's only if I took my shirt off. I don't think you could definitely do it on YouTube. You just say, "Hey, it's for medicinal purposes, like hair."
Medicinal purposes.
Yeah, mental health.
Spread, are you thinking about dealing heroin?
I'm
Am I thinking
sorry.
about what?
Dealing heroin.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Did you hear
What
the
now?
conversation they
Where
were
did
just
that come
having?
from?
Not today. I mean,
I'm
it
sorry.
has.
A timeout.
I'm sorry. What now?
What the fuck
Did
just
you hear
happened?
what they were just discussing there?
Oh,
What just happened?
I'm
Yeah,
so
you heard it.
confused.
You heard
I
it.
mean, we were talking about jolly fat people, and then like the whole the big H got into it.
Correct.
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, when
Hold
did
before-
that come into the picture?
The
Hold
big
on.
He
H.
obviously has something on his mind. That's all he's wanting us to be on. The
I
same
just heard
level
them
as him.
talking about shipping things and selling it for medicinal purposes. The
No,
first
man.
thing
No,
that came to my
Swiping
mind
to-
was
no,
heroin.
no.
Never tried it.
No.
He got off POF. He didn't like it.
Oh, good job. Plenty of Fish is the woof site. You don't want to do
They
that.
took Peyton Turner, a defensive end.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Couldn't tell you who that is.
Tips for swiping?
I-
He's a
I-
dude.
Swipe tips for the dating app.
What are the
Oh.
Packers going to do? Packers aren't going to take a wide receiver, are they?
I appreciate you, fathead. I appreciate you,
Did the
Ronnie
Packers
Love.
take the safety out of what is that, TCU he's out of?
I wanted to take a wide receiver and make Aaron Rodgers happy.
That is
Oh,
well,
you're just-
they're all gone. Who are they gonna take? Elijah Moore or Rondell Moore?
I don't know.
That's the only two guys left.
Can we all in unison ask Ronnie Lofton why he is not a member of Run Pure Bets? Ronnie Lofton is diehard keg. Diehard. He's diehard. Me, Tyler, Spread. He's always here. Ronnie, you should be a member, bro. You should be with us over here. All right, you can go back to talking about H or whatever the fuck you guys are doing.
Just complete
I
silence
don't
on
even know
that.
where
It's
that
cricket.
came from.
Cricket.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's happening.
I think he heard medicinal purposes, and then his mind instantly went to heroin. He was like,
That's funny,
"Yes."
'cause usually he's the one that's
Correct.
thinking about sex.
Yeah, I mean, can we just?
Most people think of weed when they think medicinal purposes.
Yeah,
but-
exactly.
He went right to the hard drugs.
Yeah, Holden was like, you know what? Fuck it.
He
let's
skipped
go
over.
balls
He
to
even
the
skipped
wall.
over cocaine. He said, "Fuck
Yeah.
that. We're going straight to heroin."
Yeah,
I haven't tried that
skipped
either.
over meth. He skipped, and I mean, he probably went straight to like black tar heroin. You know, it didn't even throw in a little bit of blue dolphins in there beforehand. You're just like,
Ghost coming out firing at Ronnie Lofton. Ghost, are you a member of the website, bro? Because if you're not, you also should be. Don't be firing at Ronnie Lofton.
Yeah.
If you're not with us. If you're a member, then fire away, bro.
Hold on. Is Ronnie Lofton a member? A subscriber?
No, Ronnie Lofton is not a member.
Okay, but he said a funny line. I feel like he wasn't taking a shot at you. Like you were literally up at the cream of the crop.
No. But Ghost said Ronnie Lofton is always in the Pub Sports Radio chat. He's a traitor. He said he's a traitor. Ghost, you can't be calling anybody a traitor if you're not a member of the website, bro. Come on.
this a recap?
Okay, get this show back on the tracks. Good God, man.
Back on the tracks of what, bro? We've gone through like 29 picks.
We have bets left on this sheet.
I mean, what are you talking? Back on what tracks?
Let's get back on track here. Stop talking about hard drugs. Let's talk about sports.
Wait. I talked about hard drugs?
Oh, they're talking about heroin again. I tuned out. Sorry. I tuned back in just now.
I mean, Tyler, what planet does Holden live on?
I think he's just trying to run you around in circles in your own head. Now.
Jesus.
He's doing a pretty good job at it, too.
Freeloaders. That's right, Redmond. They're freeloaders.
Yeah, come on, Ronnie.
All right, Holden, take your guess. Who's this? Elijah Moore? The pick's in.
Yes, Elijah Moore.
It's got to be wide receiver.
Ronnie
Lofton. Who is it really?
Everywhere. Come on, Ronnie.
I'll say it right once I get the news.
Okay. I really want them to debate.
They're just going to try and butter him up and get you all the receivers you want.
Just get him a receiver. That's all I wanted to do.
You imagine he said he doesn't want to come back and they draft a receiver. He's like, that's all I wanted. Literally all I wanted. I had to threaten to leave the organization to get you guys to draft a receiver.
It's like, you should have done it last year.
He's like, wow, this is how we get stuff done around here? I'm doing this every year.
That's terrific.
You're not watching it? Oh. There was so much chitter chatter, and then I came on and everybody's like being quiet now.
Holden about his dating life because it's really exciting.
Okay, Holden, I am supposed to ask you about your dating life because it's very exciting.
It's not.
It's really not. That's Keg going, please, let's not go down this rabbit hole.
I mean, I could answer it. It's not at all.
Why is it not exciting at all, Holden?
Because I've heard details that most haven't, and it's not that exciting.
Ooh.
You've heard details that most haven't?
I mean, me and you have had many a conversation, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't remember any of them.
But just like all your great interviews, you don't remember Holden.
It must not be very good.
I mean, Holden just like lives on a higher plane than the rest of us.
Well,
I don't Jersey Jinx. I no longer three. I like to keep a stable of three. I right now have one.
Holden, they took a fucking corner.
He said his stable of
3 to 4.
He said a stable of 3.
That's the ultimate goal is to always have 3, and hopefully one of those is you end up liking. Put it on the board.
Put it on the board for our guy Holt. He
Hold
said,
on,
"You know what?
me?
I try to keep a stable of 3.
I try to. It's not working right now."
Yeah, Ghost. You hear that, bro? A stable.
You just gotta have a starting lineup of 5.
I mean, like they're thoroughbreds going out for the Kentucky Derby.
We all know they're not
That
thoroughbreds.
makes me a horse as well.
Holding out didn't help them. They drafted a corner.
Shariah said, "We all know they're not thoroughbreds." I think that's hurtful.
Pictures or it didn't happen. Pictures or it didn't happen, Jay.
I think Holden is a catch. Good looking dude. Great job.
Great looking guy. Great looking.
Yeah,
You
I
remind
mean,
me of
like-
a greaser. I was thinking that was. I was like,
A
you know,
greaser.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You
this
just
is
roll up the
50s,
sleeves.
yeah.
I feel like Holden did not like that comment. You just say it in
This
his face.
isn't West. This isn't
Women
West
fucking
Side
love
Story.
He's like a
greasers.
greaser. Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah, I mean, Holden's not Pony Boy. This isn't The Outsiders.
Pony boy.
No,
Yeah.
soda pop.
Yeah. There's
Yep.
no soda pop here.
No soda pop.
Right.
So we're not trying to get laid. Women love greaser guys. Like I have women parts. I have yet to find a woman who says, no, I don't like greaser guys.
You see,
We all fucking love them.
Look at that.
All right, hold on.
Look
Can
at
we
that.
stop?
Who knew? I think
Can
there's
we-
a lot of women that don't like the greaser look, and I don't give a shit at this point.
Could we stop the show for a minute?
Yeah.
This is look in the chat right now. Look in the chat right now.
What am I
This-
looking at?
This is the Y2J hate that I can't stomach, bro. I bet you Holden makes more hanging out with me than you do at any job you've ever had in your life.
Okay, where's this?
Like Y2J is like great job ? Like there's no need, bro. Yeah, he gets paid more than you to hang out with me from his fucking apartment while his kids are in the other room. I mean, like, I can't, bro. Either have respect for the product or don't. Like, don't be in between. That's I just can't stomach that, bro.
Oh, you got serious there.
Yeah,
that escalated really quickly. We went
yeah,
from
like,
fat people,
I
and
just-
chicks and porn stars and heroin to
I-
fuck you, Y2J.
these are
That
the
escalates
things
really
that
quickly.
I just can't stomach in life.
You know who Y2J's name is, right?
Chris Jericho. Oh, I was gonna say Y2K. I think that, but
Nobody knows what I do, Keg.
I mean, have you ever watched a program?
he's a hitman.
What do you do here, Holden? You just hang out with me all day?
Nothing. Yeah.
He's just Holden. He's just
I
paid to
just
be
do-
Holden.
It's like the guy that just hangs around, but no one's gonna kick him out of his house.
Yeah.
All right. We'll feed you. We'll house you.
Do you
Makes
do
me
that?
happy.
Do you do that for free? Am I paying your way in Denver right now?
I'm just doing this for free, man.
Y2J, what do you think I do? What do you think my job is? I'm kind of curious at this
It's
point,
just-
and I'm kind of getting the conversation off of that because
It's
things get
just-
pissy.
It's just disrespect, man.
He's trolling you, and you're just feeding into it. You're going nom nom nom.
He's trolling Keg. It's all right. He likes to troll. He's the troll guy.
I know.
I mean, he hosts every single show he's on the DFS side. Like,
I
literally.
swear, Y2J takes his fucking.
Yeah,
He's
why?
like trying
You know
to
what
get
it
people
is?
fired
You know
up,
what brings
fishing
it back?
rod.
Way later.
Yeah.
He throws it in the water, and every time he gets a bite, it's Jay.
Right. So
Two up becomes way higher. I don't know.
why don't you just mute him in the chat, and then you don't have to do anything?
Yep.
He's like, "Yep."
Internet restraining order.
You put it on him.
Yep.
Good. He deserves a timeout.
I just can't, man.
It's the good mojo in here. We have good mojo. Good mojo. I'm trying to get in on this Rockies Diamondbacks game. Bottom of 6 right now, but.
Oh, well, let me know. Is there an entry point? I'm in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting to get this total down to 8.5. With plus money, it's 3-3 in the 6th, bottom of 6th. Now most of the lines are locked.
Yeah, I see it. What was your pregame lean? Diamondbacks or Rockies?
I did not have a side in this game, just the total. I wanted to get it at 8.5.
Otter said Y2J is better than Keg. Well, internet restraining order.
Oh, Otter. Come on, Otter. Come on, Otter. That's not right. Otter, you're a good dude. Why would you do that?
It's okay, bro. It's okay. I get it.
They're lonely
So,
tonight.
what was the lean pregame? Diamondbacks or Rockies?
Total, nothing. I just wanted to get it 8.5. There was no lean on a side.
None.
None. No lean on either side. No, I did not like this game at all, except for the total. So I thought both pitchers would get hit pretty good.
Which was 8.5.
Mm-hmm.
Currently 9 over minus 106.
Right. I want to see it drop.
All right.
Get it. Once it's under 9, get in. But we'll see if it happens this top inning. Top half of this inning.
Well, let's see if it happens.
There we go. Right there, but it's 165.
Jay Reed said Holden is a much better host than Mangone. Listen, as much as as much as I love one Travis Mangone, I completely agree with you because Mangone didn't go to school to do what Holden does. So I wholeheartedly agree with you. As much as I love Travis Mangone, I agree. Slave Driver says YJ is better than Maxwell, who is better than Keg. Internet restraining order.
These guys, why are you
you're target number one. You just do a big
whatever it
X on your
takes,
back.
bro. Go look at my.
Listen.
Listen.
I love you, man.
Everybody watching this show right now, go look at my spreadsheet.
Look at Otter.
That's all I'm going to say.
Otter's back.
I thought Otter was my guy, but
he is your guy.
If we're talking about like,
Sleeper just means you're paying cash. Oh.
You're not even drinking, are you, man?
No.
Go drink, Jay.
No, I don't want it. I don't want to drink.
Keg.
I wanna.
Keg.
Sober is better.
Keg, how does YTJ get back in there? Did you really block him?
Only from me seeing him. Everybody.
Oh, I don't want to see him either. How can I meet him?
No.
You did it. You did that to somebody before.
Listen, Y2J hasn't done anything to you.
Oh, he has.
No,
Jay, you did that to somebody else. I'm not going to name anybody.
Hurtful, horrible things all the time about me. All the time. Man, sometimes I cry.
I can't hit the button for anybody. Okay,
I'm not. That button was hit before, Jay, because I was getting messages. Why can't I see the shows?
I think you can. And why have you left me with the YTJ? Look, now he's addressing me in the chat. This is awful. Like, dang.
I don't know.
Hold on. I think I can hide chat on this, can I?
Oh, no.
Aaron, yeah, I
did. Aaron D. Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no.
What?
I'm standing in the middle of a cat space. I don't know what to do.
Oh, no.
Hey, Holden.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, if you ran into John Wall, like, does he know you? Would he be like, "Oh, what's up, Holden"?
I think I'd have to be like, "Hey, it's me."
I mean, where does that question come from?
Like, hey, I'd probably have to give him like a little hint to, hey, yeah, we used to, back in DC, but yeah, he would.
Which Wizards players do you think know you the best?
Probably Wall.
Oh, probably Wall. Oh, okay. And do you interview any of the players in Denver now?
No.
Did you ever do the Denver local radio?
For like 6 months, I did some fill-ins, but then I decided just to not do radio anymore.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Back to Strat. I just want to know about John Wall, because I would love to see you guys have a Dougie contest.
A dunking contest?
Joey's in the chat right now, too. Joey, do you think there's an entry point on the total in the Rockies Diamondbacks game? Holden's waiting for it to drop down to take the under.
Yeah.
Do I have a choice?
No, take the over. Drop down to take the over.
Right.
That is a damn good nugget, actually. Oh.
I am on Sports Grid, Jay Reed. Thank you very much.
Jay, I
But-
thought they were making fun of the NASCAR race, like trying to just make up the name for it.
That was it. That was when he got.
I didn't know that was the actual name of the race this week.
You know
Oh,
why?
it's my son.
They put it to a vote, Tyler, and the public decided on Bushy McBush.
I thought they were joking in the chat the whole time. I did not know that was the actual name of the race.
Are you kidding me?
I just clicked on DraftKings. It says right here, it says NASCAR - Bushy McBush Race 400.
Yeah, no, that's the real name. Bushy McBush 400. Yep.
Whatever,
That's
man.
great.
Whatever makes you money.
Yeah,
The Bushy McBush.
Yep.
What is Bushy McBush? Is it like a Manscaped thing or what?
I think it has to do with Bush beer.
speaking of Manscaped, did you see
Bush
which college
beer.
team they are now the sponsor of?
No.
South Carolina, so they are the clipper of the Gamecocks.
Is that right?
I knew I'd get spread the laugh with that one.
Of course. Of course. There's actually not enough sexual humor going on right now. Jay.
Yes, dear.
Hi.
Aaron D says, thanks, Joey Work. Professional in the group. Yep. Joey Work's the pro, bro. Jay is on Sports Grid as well with Scotty Wetzel. I am. Yeah, I'm also on Sports Grid with Holden.
Yeah. Hops
Yeah.
on Thursdays
Yep.
with his hat on.
With my hat on. That's right.
Son of a
Listen,
bitch would have a job if he'd take his fucking hat off.
listen, bro. Nobody wants to see what's going on under here.
I do, Jay. I do.
Helicopter.
You might get a private,
Holden's like, wait, what the fuck?
like a private viewing. You know what I mean?
Of your head?
Yes.
Dude, seriously, what is the Bushy McBush thing? Is it really for beer?
No. Yeah,
It's
it
a
is.
70s porn
Okay.
star name.
No. It really is because
it's spelled like Bush Light.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah, it's
All right.
BUSCH. Right. Exactly.
Okay. I got
Yep.
it. Thank you.
So the race at Kansas is called the Bushy McBush 400, and you know
Oh.
what's going to happen?
What?
Me and Cooper are going to fucking destroy it like we do every race.
You're gonna just tear up that bush.
Yep. It'll
Let's
be
go.
it'll be another 10-1 winner, another 15-1 winner,
Let's
Right
mow
to the
it
bush, huh?
down. Let's go.
like we do every week.
Yep.
Brings a whole new meaning to Motown.
That's right, sir.
Is this
All right.
fucking draft over yet, by the way?
Yeah, I was just going to say, is the first round over yet?
2 more picks.
Like, is it time to go?
Almost. I think it is almost time to go.
We just get to watch Baltimore take another defensive guy, and then Tampa Bay
Jesus
do whatever
Christ.
in the fuck.
Like, I might have to drink after this.
I got a weird feeling Tampa's taking a quarterback at 32.
You think?
I think it's gonna be Kellen Mond.
Okay. What was the total? 5.5 in the first round.
Yeah,
So far, we've had what? 4?
5.
Joey, would you get the first 5 at?
You had the first
105?
4 guys off the
Bet
board, then
MGM?
Mac Jones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do if you tuck your ears in like a douchebag who tucks their ears in. No, don't tuck your ears.
Tuck your
Ben-
ears and spread.
No, men don't tuck. It's weird.
My hat would be like ripping in half if I tried to tuck my ears and my head so big.
My ears were so big growing up that I had to tuck them in my hat because I looked like a Dumbo. They stuck out so far. Yeah, Joey, that's where you got it? All right, cool.
Tyler crushed the draft. Good job.
Appreciate it, Ghost.
They didn't understand.
Yeah, I'll
Great
tell you
work,
what,
Tyler.
Tyler did crush the draft,
You did. Absolutely crushed it.
and he deserves the recognition.
Solid work.
Appreciate it, Holden.
Why don't you just put it on the board for him one more time because he put it on the board a whole bunch.
I put it on the board for him like 8 times,
What the
but
fuck is that about?
That's Jeff.
Just one
They
more
took Jason Oweh
celebratory.
at
Put it on
31.
the board.
I'll put it on the board for
Oh,
T.
thank you.
Put
How
it
does
on
that
the
make you
board.
feel, Tyler?
I wrote a
Makes me feel pretty
nice
good.
message. I wrote a nice message in our subscriber Discord about how he crushed
Mhm.
the draft.
Good.
Jay Reed said Tyler is the employee of the week. I'm not against it.
You and JJ still have not met either, have you? In person.
And they live like 15 minutes away from each other.
Amazing.
No, we haven't.
Like 15 minutes away from me, I would probably meet the person. An hour, probably not. But 15 minutes.
15 minutes away. We've
That's like
never
that's
met.
like, hey, meet me at the local like steakhouse or
Yeah.
something.
The local
we
station.
have a lot in common though.
Yeah, it's just fascinating that you two would not have gotten together. Yet you will be coming out to Colorado and meeting. Might even go fishing if that's what you want to do, Keg.
Yeah, I'll do whatever.
Fishing, rafting.
Whatever you want, buddy.
Tyler has unlimited dispensaries.
I'm gonna go shoot an elk in the mountains. You're gonna help me
Don't
drag it
you
out.
dare shoot an elk, goddammit. They used to run through my yard, man. It's
Well, Holden, I got
they're
bad news for you,
migratory
bud.
path. They're beautiful animals, but
I
they
got
do
bad news
taste
for
good.
you.
They taste good.
They do
There you
taste good,
go.
and there's 2 of
Fixed
them
it.
on my wall upstairs.
Oh man, did you eat those?
Yeah, they
Okay,
tasted
good.
very good.
Tyler's
Good.
There you go. That's what Tyler.
I'm not into trophy hunting. I don't like that shit.
No, we don't do that. Like we'll shoot the big ones, but we still eat like the meat.
Good.
We're not just gonna throw away the meat.
Where do you live?
Pennsylvania. We do all like the processing ourselves too. Like we
There's
cut all
elk
the...
in Pennsylvania.
No, my dad killed him in Colorado.
Oh, in Colorado. Yeah.
There are elk in Pennsylvania, but like you can't just buy a tag for them. They're because there's so little of them.
Yeah.
By the way, the police have a whole block sealed off over there.
Where?
The hell's going on over there?
Yeah. What is he
Who
doing?
fucking knows? It's California, so somebody probably didn't have a gun and they were supposed to.
Which street?
Like 1 block over.
51st?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. What's the one where I'm a geographical driver, so where you go out that way and you make a left at the first stop sign.
All right, one more pick, and then we can get
All
on.
right. What are we? Let me go look.
Yes.
What the fuck happened here? Come on.
Tampa Bay, pick number
Kellen
2.
Mond, quarterback, Texas
Yeah, they have,
A&M.
like police dogs and everything out there. It's crazy. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Actually, Joey, I really like that look.
Yeah, Tyler, you should just walk off and mic drop, bro.
If I get the news that Kellen Mond's his pick, I'm just getting up and walking away.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
That'll be the icing on the cake. And I should have put it on the sheet because he was 18-1 to go in the first round.
Attaboy. Let's go. Kellen Mond.
Diamondbacks. Bottom seat.
I had nothing on this pick either. I know they took a D end. Joe Tyron.
Joe Tryon, linebacker out of Washington. All right, we're out. Ton of content on Friday and Saturday in terms of the NBA. Saturday, we'll have UFC content, NASCAR content.
You better be.
We'll have the live betting show on Saturday night for subs for UFC Fight Night. And then Coop and I will be back on Sunday for NASCAR. Not sure if it's going to be behind the paywall or public. But yeah, ton of Rump Your Bets content, obviously. Use promo code BETS25 off. Get 25% off your first month. And that's it, boys. Tyler and Spread will see you guys Friday and Saturday on the Run Pure channel. Sunday morning, JJ and Joey will do an MLB video with Holden, and then there'll be a ton of content from me all weekend long. Aside from that, hope your action runs pure this weekend. We're out. Later.